Welcome once again to the Legend of Zelda Quest for the A button. We had one stream that was mostly Ocarina, one stream that I think was mostly Majora. Boy, if we could just find that A button, we could have a stream that was mostly adult Ocarina. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let me just do something because I can. Show off a little something. In Ship of Harkinian, where is the audio editor? Randomize. We can do that in real time as much as we want. And now Epona is rupees. That could get annoying if we ever find Epona. I don't think you can do it real time in Recomp like that, but I did also, between streams, get I did get the bank mod for Majora. So I do now have auto deposit or Majora rupees. I think we are still short a lot of things that we can do in Ocarina side. I think there's more to do in Majora, but hold on. What did we get in Ocarina? Because I see a bunch more checks lit suddenly. Specifically in Dodongo's Cavern, as almost everything available. What is not available? Side room near Lower Los Alfos, Gold Skulltula. Lower Los Alfos platforms. No, those are already got. Okay. I think it was the sticks. That's what we got. So you know what? I was going to start Majora, but I changed my mind. I am going to go to Dodongo's Cavern. That's what I'm going to do. Which means Majora Rog will be stuck in the windmill again for a little while. That's Saria? Or was that was Link? Unfortunately, we still don't have the weird egg, and by extension, Zelda's letter, and by extension, the Kakariko gate open. So our only way to Dodongo's Cavern is still through the Lost Woods. Also, I realized because I reset the sounds, we no longer have the Ingo. We lost the Hua. Also, what do I have set in Majora? Let me go ahead and change that so that I don't blow myself up or anything such unpleasant. Okay. Instead of being Ingo, we are now both child and adult Link simultaneously when we roll. I don't know what the Navi thing is. Is that the... No, it's not the low heart sound. Because I don't have low hearts. What's making the Navi sound? Will it stop if I go outside? Alright, you know what? I don't know what that sound is, but that specifically is annoying. So, randomize. Oh, it's Tattle in Majora. Oh, that's what it is. The auto bank mod. So how it works is that Tattle will tell you when you reach... Well, for one, she'll tell you when you... Actually, never mind. I think that's it. She'll just tell you when you reach a threshold for a prize at the bank. And if you talk to her, she will give you said prize. So, I just got one of the bank checks. It's probably the 1,000 one? I think in vanilla, the thresholds are 200, 1,000, 5,000. Invisible Keys is still here. And unfortunately, while I don't have to worry about it in Ocarina, I do still have to worry about losing hearts permanently. Well, I don't have to worry about in Majora, I do have to worry about in Ocarina. I'm sorry, my mind is everywhere right now, and I don't know why. Always the tile. No, it was a pot before, now it's a tile. Same effect. Link screaming every time he fires the bow is like a jacuzzi splot. Firing his machine gun in Bakano. No one's gonna get that reference. I don't care. I'm making it anyway. This is where the P-hat is. Just take that damage. That's a good sound for the hammer. Okay, did I do everything up to here, is my question. I think I did. Couldn't get the gold Skulltula. Yeah. Well, no. Side room near Dodongo's. Deku Scrub. I did not mark off. Did I talk? I must have talked to him. What are you selling? What garbage do you have? Blue Rupee. Alright. Just forgot to mark them off. And now, with the power of Stick. Oh, come on! Y'all got any hearts? I think I got it stuck in the ceiling. I don't think he's coming down again. Heart, please. I am so worried about being at any less than full health with this mode on. My hope is that we'll find the A button quickly, and then we'll be able to do most of this stream in adult form. And having gotten a bunch of new places to check as adult, we will we'll just find the last few checks we need just in that mass of checks that we now have. That's the ideal. I'd really like to finish this today because I can stream something else with Jack tomorrow. I guess I could, but you know, I hate to split up a randomizer stream. Did the fire fail to spawn? Does Dodongo fire only spawn on certain maps, I wonder? Deku Seeds, alright. Still don't have strength upgrades. So, it's fine. We got bombs. Got half a cup of coffee, full cup of tea, and plenty of water. if we get close, if we're like one remains away or something, we have a bunch of checks to do. This could be one of those damn it, I'm gonna finish this streams where I just go like 6 hours. I hope it's not. I hope we get this done in a timely fashion. Oh, hello. I can't get up there without... I don't actually know when these stairs go up again. Maybe it's when you quit and reload the game? Because if you leave the dungeon and come back this way in the same session, I'm pretty sure they're still down. What is that? Oh, that's a giant iron knuckle. And that's a giant re-dead. I see. Is that what we're doing? Alright, what do we have to deal with this situation? We have ice arrows. I don't know if those deal extra damage, but let's find out, I guess. I don't think these actually damage... No, they don't damage iron knuckles. Bombs don't affect re-deads, I'm pretty sure. And this dude has lost his hitbox somehow. Which is too high up for me to do, maybe. Wish I had some powder kegs right now. This is a war of ammo count. I don't even know how much HP I has, because because I haven't, Is the re-dead not active until I touch it? Is it acting like an Armos? I mean, that's small favors, I guess. This feels like a lesser version of the room at the end of the, Twilight Princess. Like, Pit of 100 Trials equivalent. Where they gave you, like, 3 iron enemies. Granted, that was significantly worse because the enemies in that game are just plain harder. Will nuts work? I know sticks will work. And I'm going to use them if I have them. Die! Die! Be gone! Well, there went all of my bombs. Did I even need to do that? I probably did to climb the ladder because the dude would have axed me otherwise, but... You know, if I had a sword, this would be a perfect position to attack on Titan. Go for the neck. He's fine, he's not bothering anyone. Wait, now? What happens? That was weird. Oh, I need 2 bombs for this. Well, I hope I find some. Archipelago item. Silver rupee. Deku Baba? Yeah. Oh, that's the kind that won't die to anything. This is actually a potential problem. I don't think I can stun it with nuts. We have had problems with this thing in the past. Like, nothing but a sword will affect it. A sword and Ruto, not even sticks. Maybe a bow? Because we're not supposed to have access to that? No. Nothing, only a sword. What a weird way to program this enemy. Alright, we're just gonna have to attempt to sneak past it, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I was worried it would be one of those enemies with a deceptively large hitbox. What was that Family Guy bit with, like, the loud, distracting trumpet with the Mafia scene? Distracting Final Fantasy music. Oh, good. Just in time. I could have just hammered this, come to think of it. I didn't need a bomb for that. Here's a question. Will arrow work on these switches? I think it will. I think arrow works on any slingshot switch. Hey! Majora got a sword. That's our first sword of the entire stream. The entire playthrough. I was gonna say, it'd be something if we got, like, 2 swords in the same room. I'm pretty sure I have it set so Deku shields don't burn, even if I were to get set on fire. Granted, I hope that I don't. Hello! Let's not. Nope. No, 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 no. Let's leave. Goodbye. Link screaming while going through that room is very appropriate. Alright. The Big and Small Lizalfos brothers. Part 2. Come on, buddy. Okay, I avoided losing a full heart, assuming that I can refill it soon. What was that music? I think it was the Final Fantasy I Chaos Shrine, it said? It reminded me of a Newgrounds track I have. I think it's called The Last Legend. Take a quick look at my map. Make sure that we are getting everything. Blade Room. Pillar Pot. Double Eye Room. Yeah, we're good so far. Sure would suck to take a quarter heart damage now. Alright, Double Eye Room. 2 more pots, I believe. Wow, these hallways in Dodongo's Cavern suck. With the, like, the bunch of Keese and baby Dodongos that normally spawn in there are now turning into, like, giant Gerudo and Iron Knuckles. Gerudo and Dark Link are the worst things that could spawn. Because those are full-on mini-bosses. I guess Iron Knuckle kind of is as well, but Iron Knuckle is, like, easier to deal with than those. Iron Knuckle is the Smash Bros. Ganon of this game. Like, yeah, he hits hard, but just don't get hit, stupid. I have the hook shot, don't I? Aw, man. Oh, it's a teleport trap. You motherfucker! Welcome back to the start of the stream. Day 3 of Ocarina Majora. Just booted up Ocarina. I think we'll take a stroll over to Dodongo's Cavern. See what's going on there. I have the hook shot, so I should be able to just hook shot up that room. I just didn't think to do so last time. Also, I needed to get the the jars and things in the other places anyway. Saria playing Big Blue deep in the forest. This is Darunia's jam. This is what he dances to. What's in the Goron shop? Did I check that off? It says I can't afford anything I haven't got anyway, but... Boomerang. 501. 201. Purple rupee junk. Yeah, a couple of these are garbage, but there's at least one at every price point that would be useful. You probably noticed the prices. That's a setting where you can set the prices to be one more than the wallet size, so that they're as affordable as possible while still being locked behind, you know, a tier of wallet. So the prices are like there's 0, 1 rupee, because you have to have any wallet. Then 100 rupees, 201, and 501. This is a Storm's Grotto, I believe. Let me double check, though. I could have hammered that. Some worthless rupees. Still don't know why it was expecting me to go up that that mountain path without a Hylian shield. Maybe I can like guard up? No, that wouldn't work. I'd still get hit doing that. Never tried, but... Also, here's something I keep forgetting to do. Plant some beans while we're here. Fortunately, the nice thing about those traps is they'll only activate once. I know there's an ice keys coming for me. But wherever it is, Link will never... he'll never target it. Well. Alright. Force damage, here we go. Oh no, Goron Tunic. Never mind. I'm fine. Hold on. Well, in one way, that warp was actually convenient, because now I can go up the other way. Can I? Oh no, I didn't activate the ladder yet. Never mind. I thought I'd get the other side of the staircase, but not yet. If only Navi had more voice lines. You could completely replace her, or replace Link with Navi's voice. I don't remember what game it was. I saw someone post a video of Navi's voice actress in like a Sega CD anime game or something. A game with like talking in it. It's always weird to think of Zelda voice actors talking. I also keep looking at my TV for some reason, even though I have a screen with, oh boy, we gotta do this again. Oh, okay, if it spawns small, I don't have to worry about it. What are you doing, sir? Maybe I can be sneaky. Nope, there goes a heart. Oh my god, this iron knuckle. Really? Wait, what was that? What hit me? Is there another enemy in here? I am so confused. I don't know what I'm hitting. I'm just gonna have to try to rush the button. Well, that sucked. That cost me, I think, 2 hearts. Almost forgot about you. Alright, and now that I'm here and actively thinking about it, I should go over this way for items, and then I can just hookshot my way back up. It would be a lot worse if I didn't have ageless items on. Alright, what do you got? Blue rupee. I'm good. Which room is this? Near bomb bag. Why does it not think... Oh, because they're both going to be too expensive for me to afford. But let me see what this one is anyway. Bombs. Nope. Never need to come back to this room again. I hope this is at an angle that I can hookshot it. When did Majora Link equip that? I guess I did it by accident at some point. I could swear I've done this before, but maybe that was when the chest was big. Am I gonna have to do this a long way? I might have to do it the long way. Oh, man. Because that was originally the, bomb bag chest, and it was originally a big one. Ah, well, fine. The staircase was raised, but the mud wall was still gone. Should probably be using the slingshot more. Pull out the bow only when I need it. I am slingshotting this Gerudo to death. Honestly, was not expecting that would work. I just have to keep her at bay. Alright, I knocked her down. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone, Mr. Bird. Man, I had so many hearts. I had such a nice number of hearts, and now I'm down to 4 again. Alright, I will go and get those, but before I do anything, I need to hit that button, which I should have done last time, before anything else. Fire arrows. That opened some stuff. I remember not being able to do stuff because of fire arrows. Isn't there one more pot in this room, though? Oh, okay. Guess not. I thought there was another, like, tricky ledge to jump to, but there's not. That's Majora, isn't it? That's the clock tower music, is this, like, inspiring Final Fantasy track. Let's get out of the... I was gonna say get out of the clock tower during the animation, but there was no animation. So I guess we won't be doing that. What is this room going to be full of? Normally, it's a fire keys. Oh, you're a moblin now. Unaffected by slingshot. I see. A moblin and a skull kid. I can deal with the moblin. I don't want to mess with the skull kid, though. That dude's final boss material. What are you? Invisible keys? I think I remember a Lizalfos spawning here. No, that was a, I think Master Quest. Puts a bunch of graves in a Lizalfos in this little area. Is that an invisible Dark Link? Since when can that happen? What? I knew this was including invisible enemies. I thought it would be only ones that, you know, exist. Unless it's not Dark Link and I just don't know what it is. I think I just assumed that because of the Link sounds. Oh, it would have to be one of these things. Sculpture token. Is there anything else in this room? No. See, I know this game well, but I'm also like, it is Dark Link. He's not even invisible, he's just slightly translucent. I'm now spoiled by the tracker, so I keep checking the tracker. Fairy, yes! It's not even worth bottling fairies, because by the time they'll activate from that, I'll already be down to 1 heart. Ice arrows from Xelrog. That's a nice find. We get some nice arrows in this dungeon. Now, however... if I shoot the Skull Kid, will he disappear? He does. Okay, good. I think it's only if you physically approach him he starts doing the, like the actual combat moves. Alright, pre-boss room chest, and then King Dodongo, which we only have 5 bombs for. Hopefully that's enough. King Dodongo tends not to take a bunch of hits. 4 bombs, rather. Would really suck to have to quit out of this. Oh, look at him. He's Little King. Little King Dodongo. He is hyper, however. Oh my god. I throw too high. Look at him roll. He's like Sonic. No, eat the bomb. I might be screwed. I can't get to him fast enough. I am not fast enough to fight the stone dinosaur. Oh, come on! Well, shoot. Now what? I can't do anything else to him. Can I? I've never tried. I've never had to before. Why did I have hookshot out? I was trying to go to, hammer. I don't have strength upgrade, so I can't pick the bomb flowers. I might just have to warp out of the dungeon and get more bombs. I think bombs are the only way to fight King Dodongo. Well, that stinks a little bit. That also means I'll have to, like, go through that whole last area again because the switch isn't going to stay pressed. Man. Alright, well, what else can we do? Death Mountain Crater has Upper Deku Scrub, which I visited, but I didn't mark off, so that's nothing, I don't think. Lost Woods. Left Deku Scrub near Theater. There's a bunch of Deku Scrubs that I didn't mark off. Presumably. If I get bombs in the dungeon, that'd be fine. I don't know if I will, though. I'll come back when I know I have bombs. Especially because I'm going to need a lot of them for that specific King Dodongo. Alright, so where can we go? The Deku Tree we can do more of. I guess we can do all of the... We can finish the Deku Tree, I think. There's a bunch of grass we can get there, so let's do that. Let's go to the Deku Tree. Go ahead and do a cheeky little save warp. Do I have bombs at my house? No, I have 1 rupee at my house. I feel like bombs are a relatively scarce drop in Ocarina. These are probably mostly all rupees to account for when you need the Deku Shield at the start of the game. Like anyone's gonna be smashing all those rocks for 1 rupee apiece. Come on, bombs. Bah. That's okay. I don't need bombs for Queen Goma. I'll get them eventually. Oh, that's right. This is this passageway. This fun little area. And then there's that pea hat inside the tree. I remember that as well. Nope. Alright, I now have sticks, which I didn't have the last time I was here. Which means I can actually do the dungeon. I already got that Skulltula, yeah. I also remember last time we did this in the group stream. Guarding with my hammer out like that's gonna do anything. That ledge that I come out the crawl hole in had a Deku scrub that would just snipe me as soon as I crawled out. Fortunately, it looked like that was not the case this time. Larva room. Just looking at my map. Alright, water room. Don't believe has anything underwater or such. Oh no, really? Why you gotta do this? Alright, how are we gonna deal with this? I would like to not have to use arrows if I can help it. Are you stuck down there? That's a problem. I have no way to kill that thing in the water. How do I deal with this situation? Can I kill it really fast before it gets here? Probably not. I guess let's find out. Oh! Well, this sucks. I lost another heart, didn't I? Is this another room I'm just gonna have to tank? Because I have no other way of doing this? I don't see any other alternative. I can't kill it fast enough. My best option is to hit the button quickly and just hurry back to the platform. Oh, and it's big this time. Okay, maybe that's my other option. Maybe I can spawn a small one. You just get bigger every time, don't you? Back down to 3 hearts, by the way. Shrink. There we go. There's a teeny one. I could probably kill this one with 1 shot before it gets here. But I kind of already locked into my, this strategy. This one I can actually lead up the ramp. Oh. Really? Let me out. Let me out. Please let me out. Alright. Well, that's a problem solved, and I even got some bombs for it. You know, people say Zelda dungeons aren't hard enough. Here you go. This is what it looks like. What an odd thing to make you, like, use your shield to crouch, because there's no other way to crouch in this game. Saria's song. It's not something you do anywhere else in the game. It's not something you ever have, like, reason to do or to think of doing, is to slightly lower your height. Are you vulnerable to ice arrows, friend? You are. Awesome. Ice arrow use case found. I can slingshot a like. It's slow, but I don't have to waste arrows for it. This thing where enemies' HP scales with their size is turning out to be really, like, impactful. I thought it would just be kind of a novelty setting, but no, it's making some rooms, like, impassable or not, depending on the size of the enemies that are in them. And we got a Dinalfos. And an Iron Knuckle, I see. What can I do to Dinalfos? Come to think of it, the Deku Stick is as powerful as a Master Sword. Is the big Goron... Is this hammer already as powerful as the Deku Sticks anyway? Should I just not be using Deku Sticks? I mean, they do have better range. Alright, that's one dealt with. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well this can't be a clear all enemies room because that thing is in it. Which means I can just avoid this Iron Knuckle. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I need the boomerang for this guy. Man. Forgot about him. What? Since when were you there? And now the Iron Knuckle is giant. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to do fucking puzzles, man. Zoom through. That should have set the thing on fire. That should have set the web on fire. Alright. Well, that's that taken care of. Remind me to change it to a hold mode and not switch mode. Smash till it dies. Could use a fire arrow, but I would like to save my arrows, so we'll do this the intended way instead. Alright, and this is 3 items down here. What have these turned into? Also, what are... Oh! I just realized, but too late, that these are all going to be different enemies. Oh, what? What was that? What are you? Okay. Well, either that was a mini P-hat, or it was a P-hat that, like, took care of itself somehow. Either way, I am now down another heart. I am down to 2 hearts. Get some grass. Is any of this anything? No, it is all garbage. Alright. Is that all that I can do in the... Why does it not think that I can fight Queen Goma? Because I don't... I think it's because I don't have a sword, so it's not going to put a boss in logic. But I have all that I need to fight her, so I'm just going to fight her. With my 2 hearts. This is a good idea. What up, Queen? Oh. Oh, she's not in logic because I don't have Goma's soul. That's why it didn't want me to come in here. Making sure that these aren't checks. I am getting bombs. Oh, no, they are checks. Well, you know what? This is a chance to do the Z-target switch that I was talking about doing. None of them were useful checks, but... Hold on, there's one more grass I didn't get. And that's it, just red rupee. Alright. Majora Link is looking good in a sewer. I'm basically Pennywise right now. Wait. Options. Stereo. Hold. Alright, well, Now, I'm also, you know what? I'm also going to save warp so I don't have to go through that, like, awful enemy passage. But what else can we do, if anything, in Ocarina? I don't think there's much. There is some things at Zora. We can afford a shop item at Zora, but I don't remember what it is. So let's find out. Sorry, stall child, not today. I don't know what music the Sonic Advance 2 was. Maybe that was the file select music? Barely had time to play. How do I get to Zora's Domain? I can't play Zelda's Lullaby, which means I need to go through Lake Hylia. I hope it's daytime. Fortunately, I know I have enough rupees because I'm never not going to have 200 rupees. I'm never not going to have a full wallet in Ocarina of Time. What? What? Tiny Redead? I don't have to worry about the stall children during the day. Get those sweet menu sounds. I don't have to worry about stall children, but I do still have the enemies that are replacing the P-hats to contend with. Alright, here come the stall children, though. Quote-unquote stall children. Can't wait to be frozen by a giant Redead. Oh, hello. You're a big fella. What was that? Oh, it's a parasite thing. Parasite tail, whatever they're called. Parasite Eve. I think that was the name of an anime. Alright, I have survived the trek to Lake Hylia. Cross something like Zelda with something like Pokemon. Not in the sense that, like, you're going around catching Zelda monsters, but... like, monsters attacking people is such a common thing that, like, you know, every 10-year-old in the world is just going out and, you know, fighting these things. It's just a necessary life skill. There's not one hero doing it, everybody does it. You know, part of going to market is just slaying a few style children along the way. Let me double check that the fish are included in this. They are, okay. Because I'm surprised we haven't seen more fish as gettables. I guess I've just been thorough and gotten them all. Alright, you have a room key. No, I can't buy that. You have Bomb Chew and Deku Nuts. That's the thing that I didn't mark off. Alright. Zora Shop. This is item 4, apparently. I don't understand the order these items are in. 5 and 7 are a room key and a recovery heart. Which I do want to know when I can afford, so... I'll keep those unchecked. What else can I do? There is the... oh, now that I have a stick, I can get the waterfall chest. Still can't move King Zora, because I don't have the letter in a bottle. I seem to have equipped the bow on Majora Link somehow. Probably best to cancel that. The stick mechanics in these games are very unintuitive. In the sense that the stick timer extends with each torch you light. It's not actually a single length of time that you're rushing to finish before it burns out. Yeah, great. Awesome. Yeah, put that in a big fancy chest. Recovery heart. Anything else in Ocarina? Let's see. Up in Death Mountain Crater. Is this Death Mountain Crater? Or is Goron City? This is the Death Mountain Crater Upper Deku scrub, which we visited, and is probably another scrub that I just forgot to mark off. We can do Sorry. Oh, that's right. Saria song is like the song that we can actually play. Which isn't worth a whole lot, but it's worth some frogs. I guess I'll do this frog song and then I'll switch back to Majora for a while, because I'm otherwise pretty dry on things to do in Ocarina. At this point, I'm strictly just going to whichever has more checks that I can easily do. Which I guess has kind of been my philosophy this whole run. That sounded like a floor master. I wonder if their sounds are randomized, or if they're not randomized, so that you can tell when there's a floor master. Oh, that's a Deku Scrub. I was worried it was a P-Hat again. Some frogs holding Deku Seeds. Okay. So it tells you what the frog minigame item is. Which is after you play the 5 songs and you do the Simon Says thing. So that's not what this is. This is rupees. Just a lesser amount of rupees than it originally was. I seem to remember the Bean Man being prohibitively expensive. Actually, no, I know he is. Otherwise, he'd be, like, green on the check tracker. So, I will just save here. I will equip some nothing items. I will save again, and I will reset so I'm in the relative safety of Link's house. So I can preserve my final extra heart that I now have. Be cool if the remains were wearable. They did something, like, of significance. Even just something fun. I like the idea of dungeon rewards being, like, actual items that you can use in some way or another. I'm wearing the... Whoops. Don't mind me just trying to juggle my inventories. Alright. We have 2 title deeds that... Well, we can use the swamp one now because we have the Deku mask. So that's something we could do if we so chose. Let me hop over to my Majora tracker. What have we got? We actually got a good number of green things in Majora at the moment. Swamp Shooting Gallery. I swear I ticked those off last time. It looks like the things that I tick off do not stay ticked off between sessions. Also, almost forgot, while we're down here, we can finally go get this chest. This is something we're never supposed to be able to do. Be a Goron in this area. Can I hookshot you? No. Darn. They did not program Mr. Sad Tree to be hookshotable. Now the question is, where am I going and how? Am I going to this platform? Or is that too far? That is too far. Okay. Oh, it resets me at this side of the room if I fall. That's how I do this. Alright. Please be something of worth. Strength upgrade. Hey! I got blue Goron bracelets. What does that open in Ocarina? Anything? Anything at all. Not much. However, it does mean we can fight King Dodongo without worry. Well, I don't know about without worry, but we can fight him even if we run out of bombs, technically. So... Probably could have just Song of Timed out of here. Can I play the Song of Time on this map? Yeah. I don't know, why wouldn't I guess, right? Deku Playground. All day we don't have to worry about. Now that I have a sword, I can do the swordsman course. Oh man, the shop items that I ticked off don't stay ticked off. That's annoying, especially with the huge number of items at the Clocktown shop. Alright, Deku Playground and Swordsman School. Mr. Swordsman! I'm here to get your shit. I might... Even though this is not a hard minigame, I usually set it to, you know, one or any less that I can do just to reduce the tedium. I guess that's not a setting in Recomp, or I would have set it. Recomp doesn't have a lot of settings. Like, settings is a ship-to-ship thing. Recomp, you kind of need a user mod in order to do anything. As you saw by my lengthy list of mods. Alright, give me my green rupee. It's Twinrova's Soul. Alright. Who wields that sword? Ganondorf? That's a big-ass sword. Meanwhile, other Link just going in and out of his house. He's fine. He's leading an uneventful life for now. He's on vacation from the whole quest to beat Ganon. He's taking a staycation. Hello, I will play your game. I wish that your rupees were prizes. Unfortunately, they are not. The rupees are but mere rupees. Which also makes this kind of just tedium. This is probably another minigame that I might, I guess I could have just junked completely. I only junked the all 3 days check. Maybe you can set it to... I think there are some versions of this where you can set this minigame to be beaten when you get 1 rupee, or even just, like, just beaten immediately with 0 rupees. Alright, what garbage do you have for me? Deku seeds, awesome. That's, I guess, appropriate. See you never. There's the grotto stones in Termina Field, which kind of sucks, so I don't want to do that. We don't have the Lens of Truth, so we can't do everything in Snowhead. But we can... You know what we can do? We can get some great fairy rewards, for one thing. There's a lab fish, don't really want to do that. There's 1 chest on the moon for the Deku. Let's get some great fairy rewards. Those are quick and easy, comparatively. Still no Zora Mask. If I get that, I'll be able to access a lot more of Great Bay area. I mean, not a lot more, but I'll be able to get into the Zora shop, get a couple underwater items. Getting caught between menus again. Alright, put on my good old stone mask. I have the Song of Storm, so I can do the, I could get this, like, flowing, but I couldn't. I don't have the Song of Healing, so I couldn't save the father. Alright, fairy. I have your 5 missing fairies. Thank you for the 1 Deku stick. Can I do anything here still? Spirit House. Oh, that's right. I could fight the Poe sisters. And I can get Beneath the Well for everything except the Mirror Shield chest. However, I would need a blue potion and 5 magic beans to do so. So, I'm gonna put that off for now. Nice and skippable. Should have caught some fish before I came here. That's another thing I always set to shorten, is the lab fish. I don't know if that was a setting or not. I hope it was. I hope I don't need to bring, like, the full 5 or 6 fish or whatever it is. I don't know which noise the hay is. Seem to have equipped the Ocarina in Ocarina again, which happens a lot somehow. Yes, serenade me, Xelrog. Goron. Goron, or I guess bombs. Will Goron work, or does it need to be? It needs to be bombs. All right. Great fairy check. What have you got for me? Will you be better than the other fairy? No, you'll be 10 bombs. I guess that's technically better than 1 stick. There's just the lab fish. I guess the next best thing is Snowhead. Grotto chest, ramp grotto chest. There's a few things we can do in Snowhead. This Ocarina Link, which I thought was supposed to be using the Majora Link model. I don't know if he is. This looks very derpy up close. Just enjoy him staring at you for a little while. You know what? I forgot to swap the screen. Sorry about that. I should have done that as soon as I started focusing on Majora. Go ahead and open the way to Snowhead. By which I mean activate the owl statue. I like the warp traps. Those are a funny idea. They've helped me once, and they've screwed me once. I think Croc is a pretty memorable theme. Garbage chest. Awesome. What flavor of garbage? 10 Deku nuts. Alright, well, we got the owl activated, so that's not nothing. Let's see, there's the Goron Elder and the Ramp Grotto, plus the Deku trade, which we have a full wallet for, so we should probably go ahead. No, we can't do the purchase. We can do the trade, but not the purchase. But that's 2 items, so. Can we... What does the smithy take? Does he take 100 rupees? Yeah, he must, because that's still redded out. Can Goron open? No, Goron cannot open. Goron cannot open grottos like the Megaton Hammer can. He's a decent replacement. He can't do everything, though. Garbage item in the grotto chest. 30 Deku seeds. Get a fish while I'm thinking of it. Empty a bottle while I'm thinking of it. The bugs, actually. I don't think any of the bug spots are actually items, so I don't need to keep bugs on me. In fact, you know what? I'll get 2 fish. Never mind, the grotto closed. I don't want to accidentally equip stuff. It's fine. I was trying to unequip the Ocarina in Ocarina, but oh well. The Goron Elder, I think you have to have talked to the sun in the same cycle. I don't have fire arrows are the one that I'm missing in Majora, and those are the ones that this is the place I would want them more than Ocarina, especially since they're not going to be in logic for anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was doing this thinking I had fire arrows. I don't have fire arrows. So it thinks that I can do this because I technically have hot spring access with the well. It wants me to get the 5 beans and the blue potion. Well, at least we got the Deku trade we can do here. Otherwise, maybe I can pull the Goron Grave without worrying about Darmani? Maybe he won't care. Alright, yep. There you go. Free land. Never mind that someone is already there. Don't worry about it. Garbage. I don't feel bad. Hey, get out of here. Just garbage. All garbage all the time. Huge rupee. Which is fine for Majora, because I have the bank, but not in Ocarina. It's just wasted. Alright, well that was nothing. Let's... Hot water grotto chest. Oh, that's right, so... Let me see if I can pull the grave. This is not in logic. What is in logic is it wants me to, as I said, go to the hot spring in the well. But I'm not doing that. I don't actually know how I could get a blue potion. Unless by doing the mushrooms for the witch. This is fine though. I know the ladder well enough to do this, so it's whatever. I say. I don't unfortunately have the like Ocarina has this thing where I can Ocarina has this thing where it will prevent me from falling off. Oh, almost, not quite. You know what? As long as I'm lined up with the ladder, I can just climb again and tell where the grip is. Unfortunately, now I'm on like a bad fork of the ladder. It's fine. This is still better than the blue potion and the beans. This is A-OK. Just gotta go up until this ends. And then shimmy to the right. Ah. Still was not enough. I'm getting it. We'll get there. I promise. I promise it's gonna be better than the alternative. I don't think I've ever resorted to this on stream before. I need to update the, I think I have, like, anti-bot something or other. But it's not catching whatever phrases they're using nowadays. Am I misremembering? It's the first one you go, like, far right for. Yeah, and that's the second one you go only a little left. And the final one, I keep going, like, too far, I think. No? Not far enough. There we go. Wow, that sucked. Hey, you're not stuck up here. Just do what I just did. It's easy. Watch me not be able to do what I want to do. And this to all have been a wasted effort. Oh, good. Just Ghost Armani's gonna have his ankles. He's gonna have warm ankles. I did him a favor. Now his lost soul can at least be lost in a nice hot spring. Doesn't matter what angle or how fast you fall. As long as you hit the water, you can bounce as Deku Scrub. Doesn't make any sense to me either. Don't mind me, Mr. Wolf. Just gonna freeze time, melt some ice, and get out of your hair. Is my Kikiri sword longer? That might be it might have been a mod, or it might just be just base Majora has like a longer Kikiri sword. This is a chest, I believe. Yeah, that's a garbage chest, but... One Deku Stick. Don't think there's anything else I would need to melt like this. Because I could melt the smithy, but I couldn't do anything with it because I don't have the bigger wallet yet. Hello, your son is crying, old man with impressive virility. Dampe's hut, awesome. Useless, doesn't help me in any way. Let's see. We still have playground all days. Nope, check that off. That is out of the pool. There's the lab fish, as mentioned. Gossip Stone's kind of a pain, but we can do it. The Graveyard Bombable Grotto, now that we have explosives, that'll be easy. And Beneath the Well, which is several checks, so it's probably worth doing, even if I don't really want to do it. Let's see if the lab is one fish. Boy, I hope it is. If I walk in this door as a Goron, this scientist should be incredibly confused. Don't mind me just dealing with that chat message. I keep reporting them, but they keep coming back. Alright, please be one fish. Alright, good. It was one fish. And it's a useful item, potentially. But what is it actually? Nehru's Love. Doesn't unlock anything. It's better than garbage, I guess. Slightly. Maybe. A little bit. What else were we gonna do? We talked about the well. Graveyard. Let's go to the graveyard. Unfortunately, there's no good way to get to the graveyard. What's progress looking like? We got a little more Majora stuff. We got a sword. But it hasn't helped that much because we're once again pretty much out of just about everything. We are still very dry for checks. We got to King Dodongo, but we ran out of bombs. We have since gotten the strength upgrade, so we will have the bomb flowers for the next attempt. Also, he was small. He might actually be easier if he was big. Because easier to hit open mouth when big. Go ahead and equip this because, again, I hate these fake Goron motherfuckers. It's just one thing we need. If we can find the magical A button, that's everything. I do not want to go this way, sir, in the forest. I don't want to go down, like, the clusterfuck route with the many giant enemies. We're still at the dregs. We're taking off the bits and pieces. We have explosives, so now we gotta check this grotto that we couldn't do last time. Maybe this is the one. Probably not, though. There was a setting where you could toggle the strength upgrades in Ocarina up and down. I don't know if there's any reason to do that, if that's useful for anything. garbage. I think it's gonna make us go to, it's gonna make us go to the bottom of the well. We don't lose stuff when time resets, so I'm not gonna lose my beans. It's just like, the only things in Termina are the bottom of the well, the Grotto Stones check, and the Deku Moon Trial. Which, I guess that's something we could do. Ikata Canyon is the Castlevania 64 Castle Center. The Majora ones aren't going to change. Those are generated with the seed, but I showed off at the start of the stream that we can change the Ocarina sound effects at any time. So I randomized them again twice, and we no longer have the Hya. I think we're instead both adult and child Link when we roll. No, sorry, that was the previous one. Now we're Child Link and Navi when we roll. It's not ideal, but at least the dialogue's skippable for this Song of Double Time. Why did my sign moan? Who is that anyway? Is it Distressed Young Zelda? Or Distressed Old Zelda? Alright, summon the giants. I need to get one check. Oh, is it Kikiri Forest is the Castlevania one? Yeah, it must be, because that's the one that changed. Or was re-randomized, rather. Adolwa Child. What masks am I going to give you? I'm going to give you the fox and the bird. Well, I guess I'm only going to have to give him one. They're not actually finishing the trial. If Majora Gossip Zones were randomized, there'd be a bunch here on the moon. A bunch of checks. I don't know why I did that. That was very poorly timed. Fortunately, Deku is not, in fact, limited by time, but by distance. I can just sit here for as long as I want to, pretty much. He'll just very slowly lose height, is all it'll be. It's pretty slow, though, so it's a non-issue. Now, the heart piece is over here. Yeah. What garbage is this? It's a colored item. Is it a useful item, though? It's a gold Skulltula token. Solid no. Alright, thank you for the moon trip, Majora. Still not ready to deal with you. Actually, come to think of it, I guess we need 6 items for Majora. I think. No, maybe Majora boss souls aren't randomized. I think that's only in Ocarina. Yet Dracula has moved to Kikiri Forest. He set up shop. He's not doing anything bad. He's just having like this is his summer home. See, now I gotta worry about like accidentally equipping things I don't want to. On the Ocarina side of things. Now, whatever. I guess the bottom of the well is the best thing we have to do. which means we're going to have to go to the Southern Swamp. We have to get some mushrooms, and I think this is how we can get the blue potion again. I think once you get the first check, it reverts to just the default again. Ocarina Link, just going to be swinging his bottle. He's practicing for Ganon. We're going to do this. We're going to buy some beans. Because hopefully this guy is selling beans. Hello. What do you got? Magic beans. Yes, please. Oh, I've never bought these. Okay. Okay, but can you give me real beans this time? Thank you. I want my 10 rupees back from the first purchase. Animal Crossing. When you want to build 5 things. But you can only build one thing at a time because it's Animal Crossing. Alright. 5 beans. Who wants to be a beanionaire? I don't remember if you were here when we found this out yesterday, Darian, but also apparently the Majora gloom mode is baby gloom mode. We only lose a heart if we die, like, fully, so we're basically, we don't have any difficulty to worry about in the Majora side of things. Alright, fragrant mushrooms, give me your blue potion, please. I'll be right back. Mr. Pig here for a potion. Oh. Well, she comments on the mask, but... Alright. I still can't afford the postman's hat, I don't believe. Yeah, I need the, Still don't have the adult's wallet in Majora. That wasn't as bad as I made it out to be, getting the stuff for the well. It's just a little annoying. Get my bird defense out. The stone mask is so useful in just so many places in this game. It's not necessarily in vanilla, where, like, nothing is a threat to you ever. And also not really in this version, because we're also not really threatened by anything. If we're on, like, one-hit KO mode, though, which I have done, I have off-stream done seeds with one-hit KO and file deletion on death. Because I'm just that crazy. Alright. Gibdo mask. Which are you the potion guy or are you the beans guy? There you go. We have 3 checks that we can get in the bottom of the well. There are 2 chests. Do I have a bottom of the well map in Termina? I don't think Termina has dungeon maps. Oh, and there's also the spirit house while we're here. Invisible chest, right side torch chest. Where is the invisible chest in the bottom of the well? I actually don't remember offhand. I think it's in the same room as the cow, but I'm not positive. I also don't have all of the Gibdo things memorized, so... Gotta do this the slow way. A fish and water. Conveniently, those are both in this room. tedious obstacle. Just putting those spikes there. Are they in this room? Is this spring water, or does this not count? Usually spring water has a sign. Okay, this counts. That fanfare's getting real old real fast. Alright. This is the mummy of the lady from Zelda 2, who cannot walk 10 feet for water. This is her. This dude's just weird. I don't know what he's doing with this fish. I'm sure I'll know the invisible chest when I see it. Let's see. There's fish, which I'm gonna bottle because I think one more Gibdo wants a fish. I vaguely remember that. There's hot spring water. Hot spring. Which I will come back for when I remember the exact path to the hot spring Gibdo. Don't have fire arrows. Ow. What do you want? Small and creepy. I wish I kept my bugs. Sir, can I interest you in a fish? They both just want bugs. The Bug Brothers. Hold on. I just realized something. There's torches here, which is a very intentional design choice. I mentioned on the previous stream something that a lot of people don't know for randomizers, because you would never need to know it in the vanilla game, is that, the well is designed so that you can light a series of torches on your way through it to get to the mirror shield chest. There's no reason to ever do this in the vanilla game, because no matter what, by the time you get access to Ikana, you have the fire arrows. It also involves passing through doors, which is not very intuitive to do with a lit torch. These are all bows. Is that all they are? Yeah, that's all they are. I'm kind of surprised it wants me to get the the invisible treasure chest. I just saw where Ocarina Link is. We gotta get a dodge. Let's visit the Kakiri shop. We haven't been there in a while. The double controls is so inconsequential until it's not. Alright, 2 bugs for the Bug Brothers. I believe this is a fairy fountain. Which the fairies are not randomized in Majora, so this will not actually be useful. But we got it. Here, heal my quarter heart, please. Got a drive-through heal, please. The ability to play the Song of Storms will also be very nice for Ocarina. Because that'll get us at least 1 more fairy fountain. That's a bunch of items. This shop sells things you can get in the forest for free. Oh, except the Deku Shield. I'm glad they got rid of the burning equipment mechanic in this game. They really didn't need it. Hooray! We have access to Adult. We found the A button. It was in the well. Let me finish the well as long as I'm here. Because I don't want to have to come back here again. And then we will go over to Adult Link for the first time. I feel like I've had this problem like several times on these randomizers, is that I scramble stuff that's important to get to Adult Link, and it's like too much stuff, so we just end up not going to Adult Link for the whole stream. He says preferably 5 of them, like he would accept less. I also just seem to be, I seem to have committed arson in the Kikiri shop. Let me, change my items out. See, but I can't really do it effectively. Unless I desync the menus. Haha. Alright, what is back here? Is this the cow room? This is the ice keys room. With regular spring water. Is there anything of importance in here? There's Deku sticks. Which, one Gibdo does want Deku sticks, I remember that. Alright, you're the other fish guy. Hopefully there's not 3 of them. And I believe this is the big Poe room. No, never mind. I can see on the map what rooms are. Imagine using a map. 10 Deku nuts. I can do that. Sure. Here you go, buddy. I don't know what those track is, but the strings are going crazy. Is it the Deku shop, or is it... Yeah, it is. Okay, Castlevania 64 menu. Sonic Chaos. Mecha Green Hill Zone. I think Sonic Chaos was one of the Game Gear ones? I think that was Game Gear Sonic 3. This, I believe, is bug catching place, which... Do I need more bugs? I should probably get at least one more bug. We already had 2 bug Gibdos. Maybe there's a 3rd one. What would you like? You want the hot spring water. Oh, that's right. There's one in the well that wants a big Poe. That's why the big Poe's here. Refreshing blasts. I actually can't do that. Will you accept bomb chews? Oh, come on. These will refresh. Alright. So that's why it says that I can't do the, That's why it says I can't do the actual, like, the final thing in the well. So... The other chest must be behind there, if it thinks that I can get it, though. So let me do Mr. Hot Spring Gibdo real quick, and that'll be the last thing we can do in the well. Real quick, like anything in the well happens real quick. This is not Hot Spring area, is it? No, this goes to the other chest room. I just never hear the wall masters in this place. And they're never relevant. I never get caught by them. Well, I don't have Zora form, so what am I supposed to do about this guy? Is he vulnerable to arrows? Maybe bombs? Okay. Well, the blast was refreshing enough for him. This dude must really like this track. It was a fine track and all, but listening to it all day long in your shop? This is, however, very appropriate music for the bottom of the Gibdo well. The Zelda 2 Temple, specifically the melee version, kind of fits. Is this the way? Yes. Yo, I got your hot water. In retrospect, I probably could have just gotten some water and, like, heated it over one of those torches. This is the cow room, I think. Yeah, this is the cow room. So where's the chest? I don't have bombs for the refreshing blasts guy, which I think is this one. I remember there's a chest in both branches of the well, so the chest is in this side of it. Must be down this way? Did I not go down this way? I didn't go down this way. One that wants Deku Nuts is over here. Do you want the big Poe? Small and creepy. I can do that. What a thing to be blocked by. It's not the big Poe, it's not any of the things that you would normally be blocked by. I don't have bombs to give that dude. Because he is very picky and will not accept bomb chews. Man, really? You're gonna make me bring the fire here? Don't mind me. Go ahead and light these. I guess I must need to get past the blasts guy in order to get to the end of the well. Because I have fire. Let's see what's blocking us. Hey, one of the remains. We have the world open in Ocarina time, and we have all but one of the items we need in Majora. Despite everything, this is going well. Everything was golden once we found that A button. Okay, so you want a big Poe, and the big Poe is behind that other door. Behind the bombs guy. I do have access to the big Poe in the Night 3 grave, so technically I could do this. I'm not going to, but I could. I mean, maybe I should while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, what? We can't do this until we have the fire arrows, I guess. We have the light arrows. Once we have those and the fire arrows, we can just get to the, we can go backwards to the well and not have to do any of this. I'm gonna wager that we're gonna find the fire arrows before we need to do this whole thing with the big Poe and all. Forgot what I was doing. I need to visit the cow, because I forgot cows are randomized. Where was the cow? I think it was on this branch. We need better maps. We need Tingle along as our, like, party member to make, like, good, detailed maps about what's where in the dungeon. What are you? You're the Poe guy. Yeah. Also, just saw... Nope. I am at risk of losing a heart again in Ocarina because I have wandered into the bad neighborhood. The part of Kakiri Forest you don't want to go to. Sorry you spit on me. No, it's not going to be... What is the heart sound now? It's not going to be Deku spit anymore. It's just... Okay, just normal, boring heart sound. Dragon Quest Overworld Final Fantasy VI Remix? They got Dragon Quest music in Final Fantasy? Or maybe someone just, like, redid it in the Final Fantasy sound font. It's my own fault I missed the cow. I keep mixing up what is randomized in each of the two games. We're almost there. I just want to be sure I'm good and done with the bottom of the well. This is the hot spring room. Which means this has to be the cow room, because there's no other rooms left. No, this was the invisible chest room. How did I lose the cow? Is it this way? It's gotta be, right? No, this was the hot spring. I'm mad at myself. Because I forgot that cows were randomized. So it is somewhere in this branch. I just somehow have continuously missed it. I'm gonna follow the right wall. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the maze method. That's a nothing room. This is the other chest room. No, this is the cow room. All right, hello. Give me your milk. Give me garbage. It's 50 rupees. Take off my Gibdo mask. Equip some safe items. Go ahead and save Majora, and now, finally, we have access to the, like, third sector. The Adult Link area, the time era, you know, that. Now, I'm wondering, I'll go for it. I was thinking if it's safer to just, like, because Hyrule Field is such a risk at night, if it'd be better to just go through, Goron Village and all the way down Death Mountain. But I'll be fine. I just need to get to the dirt. Boy, how useful would the stone mask be in Ocarina with all these enemies spawning in Hyrule Field? I guess if I got the bunny hood, it wouldn't be a problem, because they don't spawn if you have the bunny hood on. I'm still curious what's on the D-pad. Maybe it is Maybe it is something you can just equip, like, yourself manually. And it's just not working for me because... Okay. Instead of the hearts being spit, the spit is now hearts. I see. It's not working for me because I have the D button, D... You know what? I'm sitting here waiting. I'm doing nothing. Let's see. D-pad. Enhancements. I think it's because I have D-pad navigation, like menu navigation. Ocarina controls. Camera controls, which, by the way, this is where I would have had the, her Z weapon, and her shield. Where is the right stick? There it is. Because previously I just inversed the controls there. D-pad. D-pad menu control. D-pad support on pause screen. No. Text boxes, that should be fine. D-pad hold change. Ah. Alright, now. Alright, that was it. Yeah, because we had D-pad menu navigation on. That was why we couldn't put things on D-pad. Well, since I'm going back to Ocarina, I do want to be able to use that, so... I can even equip both of the, I can equip multiple arrows. Alright, off to adulthood. Unfortunately... Man, if we just had the... If we had the shop keys... If we had the shop keys, if we had this key... In addition to adult... Like, the adult era, there's a lot of stuff we could have access to in Ocarina if we just had the keys. I remember seeing the bomb shop key. But I don't think we got it, so we still don't have it. I also don't have any way of tracking which keys we have, I don't think. Because the tracker does not track that. So, don't mind me, I'm just trying to control both at once, try and get back into Clock Town. Back to relatives. You know what? Safety. Now I cannot leave Clock Town. Clock Town is child-proofed. Yeah. I thought that was Hotel Mario for a second because they're both just so memed. Go ahead and waste that stick. Deku Link is a little speedier on the tubes. What am I doing? I'm spitting at the guard. There was a setting such that I would need the Master Sword, but I don't have that enabled, so I should be able to do this. Just pull the non-existent sword. And now I'm Fierce Deity Adult because I have that mod by accident, so here I am. Swordless Adult Link. Switch over to my Ocarina tracker. What can we do now? We have a bunch of stuff. We have the hook shot. I need to re-equip my D-pad stuff because I guess it's different between child and adult. That's a nice feature. I'm kind of surprised how long it took to get. Oh, that's right. Random enemies. Wow, Ganon did not go light on the security here. Need a Greg the Green Rupee to get in there. Is there not... Okay. The camera is once again not acting how I want it to. Because I guess aiming controls and camera controls are different. Bottle of Chateau. Alright. That's actually good because... Whoops. It is permanent. I don't have to refresh that every cycle. I just now have permanent magic forever. Which I think is also in this version of Archipelago. Or of Ship of Arcinian, rather. Such that they have added infinite ammo upgrades as like a final stage. Hold on, I need to change that back. Invert camera. That's what I wanted. And I don't want to invert aiming. Or I do want to invert aiming. Okay, I'll invert everything. That's what we want. Now we have matching cameras. Well, that's not a progress item, but it is very nice to have infinite magic. Darian, have you, like, left this stream window open? Because I noticed we've had, like, one viewer, even while offline, like, since the first stream. There's just been one constant just sitting there. Alright, what can we do now that we're all grown up? Stonebridge Tree Grotto, Gold Skulltula. Gossip Stone Fairy. Oh! Oh, that's right, we can play Song of Time for Gossip Stone, so we now have all the Gossip Stone Fairies available. We have so much we can do now. Can't skip songs in Ocarina. Small key for Woodfall. Appreciated, but not useful. We've already done all that we need to do in Woodfall, except for the boss key. Another grotto with stuff. Gotta be stuff in Kakariko that we can do. Apparently there's a tree that's only there as an adult near Gerudo Valley. Interesting. We have trade quest items for adult. We have the... Let's see, the mushroom goes to the old woman, who we do have access to. We have her door key. It's one of the few that we have. Pocket cuckoos for Talon. This will be a good time to wake Talon, just in the middle of the night. He won't mind. Okay. It's hazy, so I thought, like, the Bongo Bongo cutscene was gonna trigger. Also, no, we can't free Talon, because we can't get in the door. The cutscene triggers when you have the fire and water medallions. Still no Skulltula House key. Let me just look on my map. What do we have that we can do? Behind Gold Skulltula House, adult crate. I guess there's a bunch of crates here that there weren't previously. Heart piece. Near Impa's house, adult crate. The crate economy in Kakariko is booming. Above Impa's house, Skulltula. We can do that. We have a hook shot. I believe we went in here. Like, that was one of the first things we did, but yeah, we did. Yo, what up? I got in the house. You can't lock me out. Ocarina cows are not randomized, so don't gotta worry about that one. Is there a gossip stone at the graveyard? Let's see, Anju's an adult during the daytime. Near boarding house, adult crates. I can go ahead and get this, even though I'm not supposed to, technically. But I can. I think I can also play the Song of Storms. I think I have the up C button. Let's find out. Actually, no, it's a kid. I play Song of Storms. Oh. Speed decreased. Now I'll never get off. Speed decreased. I don't feel any slower. Have to occasionally recheck that I'm in Deku mode. Ow. No. I guess I gotta go through the building. Song? What song be this? Bolero Fire. Can I play? I think I can. Yeah, I can play that. I have all the keys, all the notes for that one. The only note I'm still missing is the up. C up. Well, you're just here all hours of the day, aren't you? Razor Sword? Kikiri Sword. Now, with ageless items... Yes. I kind of, sort of have a sword. Look at how teeny it is on Fierce Deity. I got a dagger. I don't believe I have these keys. Medicine shop closed till morning. Do I have the sun? I can't play the sun song. All right, let's go to Death Mountain Trail till it's daytime. We don't need to worry about it being nighttime because nope, not waiting here. Don't gotta worry about daytime because the gold Skulltulas are set to appear at both times of day. I don't remember if we can get up to that guy with just the hook shot, absent the, like, tower sidestep, which I don't want to bother with. It's one of the other small handful of tricks that I can do, but just don't want to. On the plus side, Hyrule Field is way safer. We no longer have to worry about, like, giant Gerudo women spawning and murdering us. As nice as that might be for some people. Yeah, Deku Shield. Got a gold Skulltula here. I guess that's kind of better without the added Skulltula cutscene. Then you don't have to Z-target a second time. Well, I say that. You can't Z-target the first time in the original game. Okay, so my footsteps are a combination of dogs barking, water splashing, and Deku rustling. There's a boutique in Resident Evil 3. Anju. What up? 5 rupees. All right. Maybe I can hookshot from here. Yeah. That'll do it. Hello, sir. 50 rupees. It's just a dude up there. It's nothing. Get some crates back here. Get Granny's potion shop. I guess it makes sense there'd be a bunch more crates here now that there are, like, more people living here. Swamp Skulltula token. Which, we've already gotten both of the Spider House rewards in Majora. Alright, already been in here, but... How many Skulltulas do we have in Ocarina? We have 41. So if we get the key to the Spider House and 9 more Skulltulas, we'll have everything there. It's Coiner, I don't believe you. Doom 2. Lost Woods, fairies live here. Got a mushroom for you. Arrows. Alright. Let's see. Eye drops and the claims check. All 3 of these actually go to the Goron. So that's 3 checks if I make it up Death Mountain. Pocket Cuckoo I can't use because I don't have the key to that particular house. I'm not taking damage to that dog, am I? No, I'm not. I wonder if there's anything under that rock. I don't know that I've ever checked. Alright, what else can we do? Bazaar. Wait, we can get to the bazaar? I guess we have the bazaar key. According to my tracker. Big if true. Deku Link gonna drown in a puddle. Alright, what do you got? Not much. You got 2 Archipelago items. Wallet. Progressive shield as well. Which wouldn't be bad. That's the mirror shield. Unfortunately, I can't yet afford it. I'm sure I'll take 5 free bombs. Let us see. Exit out of this so it will update. Deku Shield. That's a refill. Blue Rupee, Piece of Heart. I'll take it. Another basically free 5 bombs. Let's see. So everything else is garbage except for the thing that I can't yet afford. Why does it say I can't afford 2 items? Oh, because I can't afford the bombs either. Don't mind me just doing tracker stuff. Alright, so when we have another wallet size, we'll be able to get the mirror shield. It's a kind of Doom track you hear on the long levels. That was a Doom track, wasn't it? It was weird to... I assume that was like electric guitar or something originally. Because that sounded like a Sonic track with those instruments. Kakariko, is there anything in the graveyard? Probably just be faster to go there. This tracker that I'm using, the Ship of Harkinian Pop Tracker, automatically loads what map you're on, so I keep having to back out to the world map. Graveyard, what do we got? We have one check. Is it the... Oh, it's the piece of heart. Halo 2. That's what this is. I remember taking a music history class and learning about, obviously, among other things, the, you know, classical, Baroque, early music. Or that, not that early in the grand scheme of things, but I remember listening to classical composers, and a dude next to me is saying, "Dude, this sounds like Halo music." Unironically. Can we climb Death Mountain? I don't see why we can't. Let's go ahead and do that for 3 checks. Do we have the Goron tunic equipped? We don't. Why not? We're not Blue Fierce Deity, which I guess actually this is more normal. The green one was weird. Alright, now we gotta deal with this pea hat, though, is the thing. It's fine, it's small now. We got pea hats, we got little iron knuckles. We still have boulders. I could, come to think of it, I could do King Dodongo now. Oh, come on. I don't think I will, because I don't have to. And I would rather play it safe. Alright. This random spider had the light medallion, sure. I will resort to King Dodongo. If I, like, run out of other stuff. But I have so much other stuff that I can do now. You know what? Would it be fast for me just to, like, warp to the crater? Because I can do that. I think it's, I think it's all hammer rocks in there. I don't think I need, like, silver gauntlets. This is good volcano music. Unfortunately, ground rupees are not randomized. Well, you're tough, lady. There's the Bolero fire. Just arrows now. This is a business scrub grotto, I believe. Yeah. This business scrub is just right. Purple rupee for 501 rupees. Nope. Go ahead and tick him off. Apparently they're all going to be too expensive, judging by the fact that they're all red on my tracker. But let's see if we need to come back to any of them. Arrows for 501 rupees. Somehow managing to be even worse deals than in the vanilla game. Purple rupee for 501 rupees. Y'all are doing business in a volcano. I guess that's probably why they have these prices. They don't get many customers. Wait, no? This doesn't work? There it goes. Lens of Truth. Hey! I don't remember how useful that is in Ocarina. There's 2 versions of the Final Fantasy Prelude. Well, no, it wasn't. The Ocarina music isn't by seed. It's randomized whenever I want to, so I think we had it in Majora, didn't we? Yeah, the straight furry. I think we had the Final Fantasy track in Majora, and now we also have it in Ocarina. Or maybe it was in just like a different location in Ocarina. And it just has moved since we re-randomized. You know, I keep thinking I shouldn't go into, like, bubble mode because I'll be wasting magic. But then I remember I have infinite magic now. Heard it in the Ocarina of Lost Woods the first time. Okay, so yeah, it moved when we reshuffled. You know what? Some time has passed. Let's do it again. Audio editor. Randomize everything. Now it's the Dark World. Now it's Napa. Okay, for some reason that stops the menu working, though. Hello, sir. I have your work. Thank you for the Skulltula token. I also have your eye drops. Conveniently. Deku nuts. Well, here's your claim check. You got my sword for me. No, you got 5 rupees. Alright. Still can't play Zelda's Lullaby, because I still don't have the C up key. There is a gold Skulltula on the path down here. What are these enemies, though, is the question. It's a Gwei? I don't want to be reckless, because in Ocarina, I still do permanently lose hearts, is the thing. This cock will protect me. Silly Link, that's the wrong warp song. Alright, Goron Village. Or Goron City. It's Village in the other game. The very, very subtle differences between locations in Ocarina and Majora. Alright, Darunia's pot. This is our first time in Darunia's room. Nothing. I got a sword now. I don't need to be hammering all the time. It is no longer hammer time. I assume the pots are all the same as they were in Child. There's the Skulltula. There's the Rolling Goron. Another, the other... What's it? The Business Scrub Grotto. That I also can't afford anything in, but they got a beehive in there. Oh, hello. Watch where you're going. Well, this is kind of appropriate music to be playing in Goron City. Oh, bombs, thanks. Give me a restock. Metagoron, what are you selling now? Not that I think I can afford it, unless your prices are randomized, which they probably are. Deku Nuts for 501 rupees. No! What's my Ocarina? That's why I keep pressing down, is because it's the Ocarina button in, Let me go ahead and change that. That's not the right song either. Blue rupee. Whole lot of nothing. Why you got a gossip stone in here anyway? Who's putting these stones here? I would think they're like Sheikah artifacts or something. Get the Skulltula. I'll bet. Okay, we can do the business scrub grotto because we have the Song of Time and the Goron tunic, so we don't need the long shot. I'm looking. Don't worry, Navi. Snowhead Compass. Boulder Maze stuff. Boulder Maze Gossip Stone. There's 2 stuff in the Boulder Maze. 2 whole stuff. Now, quickly navigable with the power of hammer. This is the wrong place. It would be nice if we finish Ocarina, but if we find the last remains and are able to just go to and fight Majora, that's also golden. Like, I'll mark that as the end. I'm surprised that in any version of Ocarina that I'm aware of on Retro Achievements, there was not an achievement for clearing this room of all the rocks. Zora Tunic, alright. I don't know if that's treated as a progression item. Doesn't seem to. It acted like it wasn't anything important, but we didn't have it before, so it's nice to have. Yep. Skip song playback, please. Heart piece. Majora Link has so much more health than Ocarina Link because he is not actually at risk of losing hearts ever. Alright, only thing left here is the grotto. You should go hang out with the Goron shopkeeper. He's still here. Seems kind of lonely to just stand here outside all day. I mean, what do I know, I guess. Deku Link responding as I mash A and B, trying in futility to skip the song playback. Chip has so many more features, and yet it lacks that particular feature. That's the one that Recomp has that Chip doesn't. Alright, 3 scrubs. What are you all selling? Right scrub has arrows for 501 rupees. Considering they're all red, I'm gonna guess that they're all 501 rupees. Gold Skulltula token for 100 rupees. Yeah, why not? Why did I think I couldn't get that? That's strange. Deku Nuts for 501 rupees. No. Does it know that I have the upgraded wallet? It must, because it's shown other stuff as purchasable. Yeah, it knows. I don't know why that center scrub selling for 100 rupees would have been, I don't know why that would have been out of logic. Why it would have thought I couldn't do that. And it's not like it thinks I can't access this grotto, because that beehive was in logic. That was lit up. Is it because I don't have the Master Sword? No. I was thinking because it doesn't think I have access to combat, but if I can get the beehive, then I have a projectile, which means I can deal with a business scrub. Just weird logic. Can't play the Song of Storms. There's a Gossip Stone. Where's a Gossip Stone here? Was there a Gossip Stone at the top of the mountain that I didn't realize? Oh, I can skip pass through the warp songs. I just can't skip through the Song of Time for some reason. I don't like this theme that much. I think the Dark Wolf theme is kind of overrated. It's fine, it's not bad, I guess, but it's just kind of there. It does its job. IMO. Oh. There is a Gossip Stone here in the crater that I forgot about. Actually, there's a number of things here in the crater that are green that I wasn't looking at. I can see the seams. Immersion ruined. Alright, give me your garbage. Gold rupee. Alright. That's an item. Why did I was not paying attention? Uh-oh. 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 Is that my heart? I lost a heart from that. From a moment of not paying attention, I am now down to 1 heart again. Near warp platform. Wait a minute. These are? Why are these ground rupees randomized, but others aren't? I'm thinking of Majora. It was Majora that, like, none of the ground stuff was randomized. Why are you here, sir? Go away, lady. I'm gonna die here trying to get the Scarecrow. No! Why Scarecrow no come out? This is death. I can't stand down here. Well, there's no punishment for actually dying in Ocarina, at least. Normally there would be, but not in this version. Does it want me to jump from up top, maybe? That would be strange. It's strange that these things are in logic, because maybe if I didn't have giant enemies pestering me, I would be able to find a very precise spot for that Scarecrow. But that's a bunch of items. I would like to get down there. Or maybe, you know what it is? It's probably because I can do the bean sprout. That's probably what it wants. But let's see what our jump prospect is like. Not immediately great. But hey. I'ma go for it. I wonder if I only survived that because of the recovery heart. Middle platform. Near warp platform. Why does it think there's rupees on these? Are they only there as a kid? Maybe. Maybe this is the adult rupee platform and the others is the others like kid platform. Volcano, Peace Heart, Bean Patch, Skulltula. You know what? Thank you, Bonero. Never mind. I was going to go back to being a kid again. Actually, I can save warp. And then song randomizer just keeps playing while we're in the menu. I'm gonna go back to being a kid, do the stuff in that crater, and then immediately come back to being an adult. That's what I'll do. Because that's a few nice items, especially the rupees on the ground. Oh, no, man. Wait a minute. Did it do it while I was playing Ocarina because I pressed A in front of the... Hold on. It also removed my Goron tunic for some reason. How long can I live on one heart? 8 seconds. Alright. Glad I have ageless items. Okay, yeah, there were just... I just never came here as a kid. Heart piece. Silver rupee. Deku stick. Whole lot of nothing, to be honest. Well, now we know. Is the fire temple closed off? Because I don't have dungeons randomized, so yeah, it is. However, I wonder if I got the silver gauntlets, could I, as Child Link... Could I, as Child Link, lift those rocks? Because if items are, like, age-free, I might be able to use strength upgrades as a kid. Where am I going to get bugs? What warp songs can I play, actually, in Ocarina? It's just this one, I see. Awesome, alright. Looks like we're save warping again, friends. Maybe. Actually, this is not going to be in logic. Also equipping stuff that I don't want to equip. There we go, just bottles. Bottles all the time for Majora. Are there bugs over here is the question. Doesn't seem like a place there would be bugs, but maybe I'll get lucky. Also, hello, I have a song to play for you. $5 rupees. Alright. Young Link hurts his arm every time he swings his sword. It's asking a lot. You know, 10-year-old to be a big hero. Do y'all have any bugs? I'm looking for bugs. I should have brought the fire out with me. Oh, actually, I have fire arrows. I'm just going to pretend that I brought the fire out with me. That's what I'm going to do. This Goron is in awe. Never seen a child use fire arrows. He thought it was impossible. This has a convenient setting to always be the heart piece. I'm assuming the other things it drops are not randomized now. That'd be a little bit of pain to have to get, like, all 3 versions of the face for all the drops. Alright. Got bugs. I'd go a real long way to find bugs. So I hope you're happy, spider. Go on, get in the hole. What a dick move it would be if you couldn't get these spiders after you planted the beans. Garbage item. Alright. Volcano, Upper Deku Scrub. Can I get to him? As a child? I can use the hook shot because ageless items, but can I make the jump? I don't think the jump distance is significantly different between child and adult. Come on. Alright, what are you selling? Let me reconfirm. A purple rupee for 1 rupee. Sure! No matter whether their price is too high or too low, all of these scrubs have no business sense. Alright, well now that we're here, I guess the question is, would it be faster to go to save warp and go from the Kakiri Forest to Hyrule Castle? I think it'd just be faster to go down the mountain. A little bit. Not by much. Just need what that last remains. How long have we gone? We've been only 2 hours 50 minutes. It feels like longer somehow. People of Hyrule sometimes have items, but they won't like it if you're wearing a mask. Termina, however. Y'all got a prelude of light for me? Oh, also I could have just gone up down the. I couldn't have gone out the top and ridden the owl down. I forgot the owl was there. You need to get out of here. There's one more game before I have to deal with you. Still no Zelda's letter. I don't know how he has the Keaton mask. I get because the mask quest is automatically finished. I just need to actually I need to get the letter. So weird seeing Skull Kid spawn anywhere but the Lost Woods. I'm still like dealing with the fact that I gotta fight Gerudo, giant Gerudo women all over the place. I can handle most of the other stuff that appears. I'm not ready for giant Gerudo. Thankfully, we haven't seen any giant Dark Links yet. I don't know if that exists, or if Dark Link is just like weirdly programmed so that can't happen. Surprisingly not getting, maybe because the Skull Kid just like never despawns or has like a huge LOD distance. The Skull Kid and Akis I think because those two never despawned, we never got more Stall Children spawns. Other than this guy. He's just hanging out. Whatever that song was about to become, it sounded like the start to the Tiny Toons theme. Temple of Time. Oh, there's the Gossip Stones. This is 4 checks. It's gonna be 4 tedious checks, 'cause I gotta do the... There's a giant Darkwing that showed up briefly when I ran up Death Mountain. Somehow I forgot that. Arrows and a Deku Stick. Did I get 2 at once? I guess I can get 2 at once. You know what? Yeah. I'll let Deku Link save, too. Purple Rupee. And is there another thing? I'm still missing 1 Gossip Stone Fairy. I don't know which one I didn't hit. Is that one just a fairy? Or is that one... does a fairy spawning mean I already got it? I think the fairy means I already got that one. You will notice, as advertised, that even after resetting time, Majora Link still has infinite magic. Ain't that nice? Maybe that was the fairy? And I didn't get it for some reason? It seemed to be having trouble finding Link. Let me try it again, just because I want to clear it from the tracker. I think the Ocarina tracker is keeping stuff that I tick as junk. The Majora one is not. Oh no, this time it was bombs. Why was that fairy last time? Alright. Back to adulthood. Also, you like that widescreen? Ain't got no gems, it don't matter. Just walk on in. You know what I'm glad I don't think we've seen, or if we have, we haven't had to deal with it, is a giant R-Wing. That could happen in theory. We could get an actual sized R-Wing to deal with. Take like 20 hits. Alright. Now that we're here, I guess the last thing we have to get is the piece of heart. Which we could have peeked. We could have seen what this was before we came all this way. Iron boots? Iron boots. No, hover boots. Alright. This is certainly a track. Alright, well, that's all we can do here. What else can we do as Adult Link? There's still plenty of stuff. That is Dodongo's Cavern. Forest Temple, we can do a lot in. Sacred Forest Meadow. There's some Gossip Stones and a gold Skulltula. Shortcuts Boulder Grotto. There's actually a number of Gossip Stones around the Beam Platform Rupee. Oh, that's a bunch of rupees, actually. Man, I really should have... I'm sorry to do this. I'm going child again. I really should have all these beam platforms because they lead to a lot of stuff. Let's see, where do we want beam platforms? We definitely want the one in Kiri Forest, which we can save warp there. I'm trying to think where we're missing them, where we didn't plant them. I don't think we had them when we went to, when we were trap warped to the desert, but we can't get there anyway, so not relevant. How many beans do we have? We have 6 beans left, so we're still missing a lot of platforms. We put the one down in the graveyard, I know that. We put the one on Death Mountain. We did Death Mountain Crater, and we did Zora. I think we did Zora's River. So there's Lake Hylia, which is not a useful beam platform, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Is there one in the Gerudo area? There is, but that's also not a useful one. There aren't any at the ranch. There are some in the Lost Woods, so we'll just save warp. I think all the stuff we want to plant is in the Lost Woods. Kiri Forest and Lost Woods. Unfortunately, the Light Medallion doesn't get us anything by itself. The medallions are set that they will unlock their respective Ganon Castle trials, so if we find Greg, the Green Rupee, then we'll have access to Ganon's castle. Did I get this spider? Beam platform, House of Twins. Beam patch. Can't get the fairy yet? I guess maybe I think I need the Song of Storms for the beam patch fairies. I did get this spider, but I just gotta plant the bean. Link is very quick at planting beans. Skilled gardener. We feel so close. Even before we got the A button, we got one of the last remains. We need one more remain. We need one more item, and it's somewhere out there. Wait, hold on. Son, you gotta get back in Clocktown. Put on your Deku mask and, like, be a good kid. I don't have the items needed for any of the trade quest stuff. This is not a useful beam platform, but I'll place it because I'm here. Why not? Also, there's a Gossip Stone over here that I can now activate. What do you got, Navi? You don't have a sword, try buying Deku sticks. Thanks. Why is Navi suddenly giving me advice? She hadn't been doing that the whole stream until now. Yes, laugh it up. I'm just here for your stone. Shadow Medallion. And also a blue rupee for some reason. I don't know why I got 2 items. Skull Kid, Piece of Heart. Oh, because I can play Saria's song. Yo, what up? Let's be friends. Ten Deku nuts. Yeah, that's something a Skull Kid would give me. Some of the Ocarina songs, the Warp songs specifically, feel kind of underwhelming. So I'm kind of impressed that they were still able to, you know, pull out a couple of good songs in Majora. A couple of them are nothing. Like, the Song of Soaring is nothing. But, like, the Goron Lullaby, especially the Oath to Order, has a really nice progression. Keep forgetting this guy's here, but also I haven't needed rupees, so... And then the only other thing I have... Actually, is that all of them? I think it was just the Kikiri Forest and the, that one in the Lost Woods. So the ones remaining are Lake Hylia, the desert, and what else? There's one more I'm forgetting about. Is the part of stream where I have nothing to say, so I get real quiet. And someone is thinking, finally, I don't have to listen to this idiot. Maybe I didn't do the Zora River one? I'm gonna double check. So I can account for two of them. It's Lake Hylia and the desert don't have beans in them. Sir, did I bean here? Have I been here? I have. Awesome. Alright. Is there one in Zora's Fountain? No, there's not. I don't think so. I'm brain farting one of the bean patches. Oh well, I guess. Oh, Gerudo Valley. Okay, so those are the three we still have, is Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia, and the desert. The desert being the only, like, useful one of those. And we can't get there, so... We've planted all the beans that we need. Wait, keep it open. I'm almost there. Please. Young kid, you're gonna leave me out to die. Made it. And of course, Clocktown itself only has 2 times a day. I guess, well, they had to, because these are 2D renders, they had to make, like, 2D painted versions of both times of day for all these maps, daytime and nighttime. It's dated now, but it was a cool, cool way to handle it at the time. I think that's how Final Fantasy VII does most of its stuff, too, is, the 2D rendered backgrounds with geometry stacked on top. Alright, now that we have beans, now we can go back to Kikiri Forest, where there is a number of things for us to get. And what was the other one we placed? Was that the only one? I guess that was the, yeah, that was the only new ones were, Kikiri Forest. Nope. Leave me alone. Just a giant Gerudo, a giant bat, and then a tiny bubble. Just gotta walk. Got nothing else to do. I can do this, I guess. Wow, it really does feel like I'm Fierce Deity. Don't know how to walk backwards or nothing. What a weird trait that he walks backwards faster than he walks forwards. Maybe this will be it. Maybe one of these, like, 6 things at the bean platform. No? Are you a real P-hat, or are you a baby P-hat? Oh my god, I'm already almost dead. And Ganon is still... Ganon laughing at me is still kind of the low heart sound. I had better not die by a flying creature up here. That would really, like, stink. If anything, it's an even more, like, dismissive laugh now. Oh, please no, please no, please no. You motherfucker. I didn't have to worry about ground enemies, but I didn't count on the bats. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna take care of these ahead of time. There only seem to be 2 of them. There's this Dinalphos friend on the Rupee Bridge. You're the other one. Get out of here. Alright. Take a much safer ride through the forest. There's 3 of you? It's now a rail shooter. That'd actually be an idea for a minigame, is having one of these beam platforms. And having enemies to shoot along the way. Also, that was an Anubis. There's an Anubis here. Odd potion. And that's it. I got another full heart. Can't wait to lose that immediately. Oh. There is also a gold Skulltula here that was not here as a child. Did I really just miss that one patch of grass? Yo, what up? Haven't I seen you somewhere before? You might not recognize me with the face paint. I feel worse for the Kikiri in this situation than I feel for the Korok in any crisis that they're having. Oh, no! Is this only adult grass? Have the Kikiri started growing adult grass? What else is there here in the forest? There's the fairy, the Gossip Stone Fairy. Yeah, there's just a bunch of adult grass here. Alright, well that's convenient. That's a bunch of checks. There was one more patch of adult grass for me to find. Where y'all keeping the grass? Marijuana jokes are hilarious. Not at all overdone. Oh, there's a Gerudo here. There's a Gerudo guarding the grass. You guys got a heart for me? Please? No? You're supposed to know it all. Why can't you know how to heal me? Oh, now it's a tiny Gerudo. Alright, I squashed her like a bug. That's someone's fetish. Oh, you're extra big this time, Mr. Dinalphos. Was that all the grass? That was all the grass. There are 2 gossip stones on either side of the Deku tree. And there is one up the hill on the way to Lost Woods. I knew about all these. I forgot about the Deku tree ones. Hopefully it's less perilous on the path to the Deku tree than it is as a child. Because boy is it perilous as a child. I hate going through here. Hello, Mr. Hand. You're a big fella. Y'all got any hearts? Oh, there's a pea hat. It's a little pea hat. Oh, wait, there's a... huh? I'm sorry? Okay, that wasn't actually an iron knuckle, that was just the... Am I supposed to go around the back of the Deku tree? I remember there's a gossip stone back there, but... You can't jump over that part, or is it only as a kid the gossip stones are here? Maybe that other one is only here as a kid. Seeds. Because I don't know how else I would get to it. I remember there's a way to get around the backside of the Deku tree with some weird fancy jumps. But I don't think said weird fancy jumps would be in base logic. I would at least hope not. Dinalphos shrunk a little bit. Just, no! Oh, you piece of shit! Get off my grass platform! He got on it with me. Also, I know it's coming from Majora, but this music is very not fitting for the danger of the current Kakiri Forest. Huge rupee, wasted, full wallet. You perish. Here you go, creepy forest child. Bunny hood. Alright. It's not the game I would have liked it in, but... Now here's a question. Does Recomp allow me to have the bunny hood on in other forms? I don't know. Lost Woods. There's a Gossip Stone Fairy that I have not gotten. Next to the entrance to Goron City. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Sonic Heroes had some great music. For all its other, like, design flaws. Honestly think the music was... Probably better than Sonic... more memorable in most cases than Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. The standouts in the Sonic Adventure games were maybe more memorable, but just track-to-track overall average. Sonic Heroes had it going on. And then next I am going to the theater area for the gold Skulltula there. Hello, Mr. Spider. Splat. Keyring for the Forest Temple. That's timely. That's a good thing to have. That makes me want to willingly do the Forest Temple. There's gonna be stuff there. Almost made a boo-boo. And that's all I can do in the Lost Woods proper. What about the Sacred Forest Meadow? There is Gossip Stones, and there is... bats, I see. No longer moblins. Whatever they're replaced with is probably more threatening, to be honest. This sounds like a Sonic track. Sonic or maybe like Mega Man X. I did not catch what it was. F-Zero. Maybe Xenoblade. Could be a lot of things, actually. Heart piece for Majora. Just getting little checks by checks. Sacred Forest Meadow. Saria Gossip Stone. And Song from Sheik in the Forest. What is on this path that I have to contend with instead of the big moblin? Nothing? Alright. Wait, what? What are you? Okay, goodbye. Strange invisible enemy that falls through floors. You seem very happy about how that fight went. Skulltula token. We gotta be close to 50. We're 48 tokens, so if we were to find the house, the key to the spider house, that would be 5 checks. Very, very soon 5 checks. A more subtle noise that they make. They're pretty high up, Mr. Spider. Yeah, it's just a rupee. I was gonna say, it looked like Fierce DD Link had like tidy whities. I think it's just weird lighting in this room. Whoop. That's the wrong thing. I need my hook shot back out. Let's put bombs on that. Really not close enough. I ate today, but I'm already hungry again. I'm gonna make some oatmeal or something. Oh, hello. You shouldn't be... What, huh? Wow, that's impressive. A big guy like you standing on the Kakiri sword? I gotta go. Lobby pots. Why are these gray? It's weird. A lot of checks in here. Didn't fire. Okay, that's useful in some ways. This track is strangely instrumentated. Alright, nothing out of those. North Wall, Gold Skulltula. Again, I know where all these are. I'm just keep referring to the tracker because, I don't know, I want to be thorough, I guess. Plagued by self-doubt. Oh no, that's an Archipelago item. Heart piece. I don't know why, I looked at it and I thought it looked like a remains. Hello! Okay, well, that's one way to do it. Gonna have to get back through there somehow. This is a series of enemies. What is this song? This is Zelda's Lullaby. Still can't play it without the up, but... You know what? Oh no, I can't leave. I was gonna leave and spawn a smaller version, but I can't. That was almost bad. If I get hit once by this guy, I'm done. Do I have bomb chews? I don't have bomb chews. Does Din's fire work on Iron Knuckles? I don't think I've ever tried. It does. I don't know how much damage it did. We're using Mage Link for this fight. Link is gonna play like people want Ganon to play in Smash Brothers for some reason. I'm gonna run away and spam magic. I guess they never thought you would be doing this, because the dude does not stop while you're casting. Which means this is probably going to be a bad idea once he loses the armor. He, she. I guess technically they're she's, although it's not necessarily canon. But we know that they're all Gerudos inside. Right? We all knew that. Oh my god, he's so beefy. That's just the first health bar. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this normal way now, I think. Nope. Cleaved. Well, I'm down to 1 heart again. Not that it matters in that fight. I could come back to that room, but, like, what's gonna be different? I guess the enemy could be smaller. I'm not gonna get any item that's gonna make that significantly easier unless I find a, like, the big Goron sword in here. I'm gonna not worry about that room right away. I'm gonna save it. Although, I think I have to have cleared it for the enemies to spawn in the room above it. Is a problem that we've encountered in previous seeds. One previous seed, I don't remember which. The Song of Time specifically doesn't let you skip. Hello, Mr. Like. Put bombs up here. Hookshot, why not? Oh, and an R-Wing. I see. Oh, and you're following me, Mr. Like. I would love if that explosion dealt damage to the like. Stop laughing at me! And there's a Freezer. Our Freezer's damaged by arrows. Well, whatever was in front of the Freezer was damaged. Oh my god, what is this? What is it? All these invisible enemies in this seed. I don't know why I did that. I could have just hammered it. This might have been the only Master Quest thing I ever had to look up. They hid, like, a button in this well. Like an eye switch that you would never know to look down for. How many enemies are on this? I guess there's, like, the upper ledge that had, like, what had a Deku Baba up there? I guess that, and then the Skulltula's on the wall. I don't think I can do anything else in here until I drain the well and also get up to that ledge. Oh my god, no! I'm not gonna die to this! I almost died to that. Because they made me fight a giant Deku Baba in a tiny room with no place to dodge. Oh, temples are fun. Temples are fun with randomized enemies, I say sarcastically. He's not bothering anyone. He's fine. I don't gotta worry about him. Right? You're not gonna bother anyone? That was the well switch. Normally, I would just jump down. I'm scared too with like one hit left. Alright, what flying invisible enemy will kill me here? You're a scarecrow spot. But I think I can only get to you from up here. Oh, come on. That's a noise. Where did Dompe come from? I've never heard that, so it has to be in the Ocarina side. Small key for Snowhead. Alright, that's potentially useful if I were ever to go to Snowhead. I hope I don't have to. I mean, in theory, I can do this for as long as I want to today. The video files actually have turned out to be not too big, despite recording 2 of them at once, and 1 of them being double-sized. They end up the same size somehow. And they're both only like 5 gigabytes per hour is what it's coming out to. Is there an enemy down here? Is there a like or something? No? Alright. Heart container. This Link having a very hard time getting his breath. Blue Poe room, red Poe room, boss key room. I think... Level Island Courtyard. Heart and Gold Skulltula. I think those are on the raised platform. I think I did all I can do in these 2 rooms for now. Gotta go up through the main path of the temple. I shouldn't have gone this way. This is the Arlong route. R-Wing. A famous Star Fox ship flying through space, the Arlong. I got 1 hit left. I'm gonna go for it. I might as well. Assuming this moblin doesn't one-shot me. Alright, got an invisible bat, and I got a... Yes, it is a tiny... No, target the other one, please. Also, get a heart drop. Thank you. Is it? It's not even going to transform. Instant death. On the tiny... That's the second Gerudo I've squashed like a bug this stream. Y'all got any magic for me? I got a fairy. Which I guess now could be potentially useful at bottle, but I got bugs instead. Chunky asses! He's rotating towards me. Big ass! Finally, the Paper Mario has come true. It's Big Ass 3.0. I think at 4.0 actually. Alright, well that room is cleared. Got very lucky with the small iron knuckle that time. What did this bubble turn into? Oh, no, you're not a bubble. You were a Skulltula originally, I believe. This is the bubble. And it's an iron knuckle. A giant iron knuckle. I see. Boy, did you... Everything's turning into you, aren't they? And an Anubis? Oh, this is a fun room now. Where'd the Anubis go? I feel I need to kill that thing, but I don't know how it works in a room like this. Because they're programmed to... They're programmed to move in, like, to mirror your movements. Which is why the rooms with Anubises are very specifically designed and, like, circular. I think it just, like, killed itself in a wall or something somehow. I'm hearing so many different noises. Somehow, Majora Link made it as far as Lon Lon Ranch. Sorry, Romani Ranch, different place. Let's get you back into town, buddy. It's not your time yet. What are my items in Majora? I have, at some point, equipped Deku Seeds and wasted all of them. Love me some 3D mazes. New technology, 3D Zelda. Gotta have a 3D block pushing puzzle. Is it fun? No, doesn't matter. It's new. It's 3D. Whoops. What are you gonna be? Ship of Harkinian no longer has, by the way, the chest contents, or chest size matches contents. I think the style of the chest changes, but the size won't, because there were too many issues like that, that one in Ganon's castle that I ran into. Where, if the chest changes size, you just, like, you can't hookshot it, or you can't open it. The Ganon's Castle one, I couldn't open it because it was right on the ledge when it became large. Chest get bigger. Alright, formerly 2 bubbles. Now, 2 giant Gerudos. Oh, it's a stone thing and something invisible? Something I don't need to worry about, I guess. does Navi have to say about this? There's a tray. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Navi. Oh. Do I only have to hit one Poe painting? No. Thought maybe that was a setting that I had on or something. Oh, you're big now. Oh, come on. This is just tedium. I can use Deku Nuts to make them appear immediately, but, you know, that involves getting close. Well, now she's actually like a mini-boss, at least in terms of being a damage sponge. Do I have light arrows? I don't. Oh, shoot. I don't know why. I thought pressing the D-pad would, he'd have to pull out the other bow for fire arrows. No, he just fires them. He fires whatever arrow. Gameplay. I love this way of doing it, of just playing the animation and spawning the thing without locking me into a cutscene. Alright, oh, you're a giant Stalfos. Is it just you? This might be okay, actually, because if you're too big, you can't hit me. Yeah. And then double Stalfos. No, it's a spider. And what are you? Oh, Wolfos. A tiny Wolfos. I'm just used to using the hammer at this point. Gold rupee. That bank mod is going to make it so much better. Long shot. All right. That's a nice thing to get. That's a progression item. Triforce piece. 7 out of 8. It is very, very possible. Well, both games are one item away from being complete. Also, I don't have the arrows for this ghost. I need to find some arrows. Where does this go? This goes out to a ledge, I believe. Are wall masters replaced, or are they still wall masters? I hear a moblin, but is it actually a moblin? I don't know where the bubbles in this room went. I have literally one shot for this, except, well, I have fire arrows, so it's fine. That just opened the door. Is that the only thing in the... There's got to be something in this room I'm forgetting about. Frozen eye room. Well, there's 2 pots here, apparently. Where am a pot at? Hilarious. I need arrows, please. I don't need money. I have no use for this material possession. Something unsettling is happening. Oh, it's because I'm a Goron. Going around scaring puppies. Huh. Wait, this was straight last time, wasn't it? Was that a mistake? Well, I still don't have the arrows for this blue ghost. I guess I can jump down this hole. And I'll have to come back. Where do these come from? Why is there just stuff on the ground? Alright, this is the Scarecrow Ledge. The very finicky Scarecrow Ledge, which I'm pretty sure they wanted to make it so that you couldn't spawn the Scarecrow until you were, like, up here. I think that was the idea, and I already got this chest. I didn't need to jump down. Whoops. Apropos of nothing, just because I'm watching the show. I should add Misty to Tomodachi Island. Mostly because I kind of like the early Pokemon art style with the, like, the tall eyes. It lost that over the course of the series. Urusei Yatsura also had the small eyes, or tall eyes rather, as like an early style, and that it didn't completely fade, but it became normalized a little bit. Normalized rather. It oh, come on. All right, well, that's Ocarina of Time done. It's not going to kick me out of the Forest Temple, unfortunately. I guess I'll remove this just for the end of the game cutscene, at least. Fox wins! Yay! He flew the Arlong to victory. I do still want to beat the Majora one, though. I could, I could spoil log the last remains if I really wanted to, but I don't think I'm ready to resort to that just yet. And it seems like a valid rule. You beat one game, you get to, you know, look up something in the other one, but we didn't have it going in, so we're not adding it now. I am glad this did end up as predicted, at the very least, with, we had one Ocarina Child Link stream, one Majora Child Link stream, and one Ocarina Adult stream. Song of Storms remix? Okay. Just in terms of what we focused on for that particular stream. I am Link. Unlike this other weirdo amp or something. This is weird. I think they made the Song of Storms 4 time. And I don't really think it works, personally. Let me just spin. Oh, there's a split map function that I did not see. So I can have the overworld map and also the individual area map. That would have been nice to know for most of this stream. Let me just expand this a little bit. Back to the way you're supposed to be. Not an evil god. She's going to cure fierce deity of his deityism. Interesting. there is a there's a thing on the tracker, not just for has Deku Shield and Hylian Shield, can buy Deku Shield and Hylian Shield. End credits 3. What do you mean 3? I guess this is the part that plays in, like, Zelda's Garden. You know what? I'm gonna let this play. Treat this as a, like, 2-minute break. I'm gonna use the bathroom and such. I met very few of these people. Also, I realize the Bombchu lady was in the credits, We saw her. She's not a re-dead. She's alive. She made it. She just retired, or she's doing something else now. In the future world. Also, don't mind me. I got grapes. I could just exit out and reset to the menu, but I don't know. Feels important to let the credits play. Weird music or not. Something that are useful to have for the highlights video, just as something to close on. Presented by Nintendo. Kind of. It would be interesting to swap the two games' credits. So you have the Majora credit song for Ocarina, and the Ocarina for Majora. I'm curious how well or how poorly those sync up. Almost certainly poorly. Also, I just realized we've had the, we've been in the laundry pool listening to a frog for this entire credit sequence. I don't think they changed it from a infinite ending. I think we still have to reset like on console. Which, that's what I always thought everyone called them, was an infinite ending. But then more recently I looked up the term and I couldn't find it anywhere, so I don't know who I heard using it that I started using it. It's for those video games that just have nothing after the credits, and you just have to turn off the console. Well, back into the depths of the forest temple, I suppose. It did not restock my arrows, so I'm gonna have to find some arrows before I get to the blue Poe room. Come on. You gotta have arrows for me. There we go. Well, 10 of them. I'll probably find more on the way. I don't need to worry. Oh, you're even bigger now. Is your Anubis buddy still here? There's also another shortcut on this ledge, I believe. Or is that just one way? I think you can only, like, come back out this way from there. I think you go up that way. Maybe I could do a weird jump from that ledge. I don't think I've ever tried, come to think of it. Deku just drowning in the laundry puddle. Face down to the laundry pool, over and over again. Oh, ow, no, come on. Oh, sword does not work on these lads. I don't remember if we ever faced them above land. Are you what the other blue bubble turned into? Well, I would just kill it on the chance that it could drop arrows, but I don't do that just on random chance. I need to be sure I'm getting arrows. Are there pots up here? No, there are not. I guess I'm doing it on 10 arrows, unless there's some in these rooms. Ganon, laughing at me. From his place sealed in the Sacred Realm. He may not be threatening Hyrule, but that won't stop him from watching and laughing at me. Arrows, please. Come on. Arrows, please. You know players need them here. You're making me do ghost arrows. Give me arrows. Alright, there's another. There's full arrows. That's what we need. Oh, come on. How big is this one? Watch it be even bigger. Oh no, it's teeny. Come on. Instant. Well, that was a nice, refreshing change of pace from the last one. I wonder if the purple one, the one that does the, like, the spinning, I wonder if she can be different sizes. Maybe all her different copies can be different sizes. Sorry, I'm almost done with the grapes, I promise. This was a dead end. This went to the ice switch room. So, I want to go back this way. And I want to twist that previous ice switch room, is the next thing to do. Not my favorite temple, as I've said before. It's really just one long route with a lot of backtracking. In my mind, Castlevania is the Forest Temple. That's a joke, don't take that too seriously. You know what? Come on, buddy. Let's see what you drop. Or are you gone now? I guess he just goes into the wall and vanishes. Alright. Oh, hold on. It was, that other ice eye room did do something. That was one of the, that was the twist switch for the previous hallway. Somehow I failed to realize that fact. Also, I don't think I ever knew you could flip them like that. You wouldn't have much reason to in the original game, I don't think, but... I mean, I guess they're less annoying to deal with when they're not hopping about. Oh, no, it's this place. There's not a, there's not a destroy all enemies chest. Because I didn't get that, Skulltula up there. I don't know what room that was supposed to qualify as being in. Okay, so... this Deku Baba seems to be what became the R-Wing. Sorry, the R-Long. That's a very big like-like. That's like a kaiju like-like. Really hope that thing can't get up to me. That's a little scary. I got a purple rupee. Yeah, it's purple rupee. This is the Redead room. Originally Redead room. Now, no, it was a Floor Master room. Now it's an invisible Floor Master room. Oh, no, that wasn't all of them? How many does it have? Okay. It didn't, like, regain its size. It was not as bad as it could have been. Was not worth it, though. Oh, come on, every time, dude. Get out of here. This goes to the shortcut door. Is there anything else I need to do? Level Island Courtyard. Apparently I didn't get one of the hearts. There's the Green Po room that I apparently didn't get to. Oh, it's past the falling ceiling room? I went through there, didn't I? Basement side room. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, it's just this courtyard heart and the Green Po room, which I don't immediately remember how to get to, but I'll figure it out. Courtyard heart. I thought there were 2 hearts on this thing here. But if not, if this is just the 1 heart, where is the other one? Oh. Ow! What the? It was just arrows. It was just hard to see, that was all. Alright, Green Po room. Which the only place, I think, that we went and did not finish the path for was the, that other, like, not twisted route. Or the twisted route, I should say. Oh, and they can even be like a random color of Iron Knuckle. Where's the thing out to? There it is. No, they have this thing so that maybe I could jump from there to there. I mean, there's no reason for me to now, but might be interesting to try in a future run. I don't even know why they blocked it off. There's very little reason to do that. The only thing you get by getting to that ledge early is, you get that one Redead room, and that's it. There's nothing else on that ledge. I think the Redead room was like the compass or something? Maybe it was a small key. There's a lot of small keys for the Forest Temple. Come on, a little more arrows. Oh, you're not spawning anything now? I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like those should be spawning refill items, but maybe I'm misremembering the original game. I mean, we can't say that we beat one of the games, but Our goal today was not to beat either of the games. It's to beat Majora. And we knew Ocarina would probably happen sooner. Given the, just the abundance of there being just that many more Triforce pieces in the pool than there are the remains and such. We said that at the start of the stream. We being I said that. Alright, this was this room. Which I went through at least partially, but not completely, I guess. Yes, heart. That's the one thing about having no health, being Danger Mario, is that you can refill your health with one heart. I think this was also a setting to just have this automatically solved. Really could have had it set. This is not... This doesn't really add anything to the game after playing it this many times. I did it! I solved the puzzle that I've solved 20 times before. An arrow of fire and ice. Only then may death die twice. I don't know why I said that. Alright, is that one just the flame? No treasure chest? Alright. Got 2 pots, though. The 2 garbage pots. Alright. Alright, all that's left is the basement items and Phantom Ganon, which I do seem to recall getting the soul of. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. You're a big girl now. Yeah, they can all be of different sizes. No? I guess I missed it. Whoops. Playing this game and just firing randomly at them. Saying, well, I know there's like some means to tell them like which one's the real one. Like some subtle method. Which shows how little attention he was paying. Yeah, it's not subtle. Alright, down to the basement. Oh, we have hyper bosses. And also different sizes. We're gonna have a fast Phantom Ganon of an unknown size. I don't have any of this memorized. I just continue spinning in circles until everything is done. Guts, do you have it? That is the one time Link exerts himself. He only now whas when he's pushing something. You're now a Dodongo, I see. You know what? Don't think Dodongos have contact damage. What a room to be fighting a Dodongo in. What a room to be fighting any large enemy in. Is that all that's down here? I think that was the final chest, other than the Phantom Ganon stuff. And this be the final switch. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, Phantom Ganon, 1 heart, 13 arrows. I'll be fine. I'll get a tiny one. I'll get a tiny, fast, it'll buzz around like a fly, this Phantom Ganon. Which is gonna be funny, seeing him come out of the portals after the portals are, like, normal-sized. Breath of the Wild, Mipha's theme. Oh, that's fast. He's very fast, isn't he? Use ice arrows. Okay, so this may not be that easy. I don't think I'm going to have time to Z-target. I'm not going to be able to play the easy Zelda way. Fuck off, bat. Give me my heart back. Not that it really matters, because I'll just die in one hit from Phantom Ganon anyway. Fortunately, I think once I have the door activated, I will just continue to have it activated. Worst time to place a bomb. I should put something else on the Deku Mask button. I could use Nehru's Love. What little that will do for me. I think I'm better off just using my, like, attack arrows. Ah! Apparently he has, like, a dive attack that I and a bunch of people never knew about. Because he almost never does it. Boy, it'll suck if I run out of arrows for this. Skill-based gameplay. Alright, this is gonna be fun. No, please. Okay, his projectile doesn't speed up. I did this to myself. I knew what I was doing with hyper bosses. I could also turn it off at any time, but that'd be kind of lame, wouldn't it? Y'all got any magic? I'll give it one more shot. I mean, I could also just, like, not fight bosses, but that would also be kind of lame, right? I kind of chickened out of King Dodongo. Which, I could go back for him. Now that I have an abundance of bombs and also, like, weapons, King Dodongo should be fine. Alright, got no magic left. Fortunately, the window's pretty big. Like, as soon as he starts the portal thing, you can hit him. Very unfitting boss music, though. Oh, no, that's like nothing at all. I see. That's what we're doing. Can I arrow him while he's down, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm gonna have to do. You know, I say, this is the year's Majora stream. We want to beat Majora's Mask, that's the goal. I spend all of it playing Ocarina. Which again, Majora is my preferred game of the two. We just kind of, I kind of shot myself in the foot not realizing that this particular combination had way more checks in Ocarina than it does in Majora. This, the Recomp randomizer of Majora does not have that many checks by comparison. A lot fewer than I'm used to in Majora. This part's free, even in hyper mode. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to do the, like the actual fight part in a way that works. So unfortunately, I can't, like, keep my distance from him, because then I won't be able to, like, go in and damage him. I wonder, he flashes red, so I wonder if just hitting him back like that... I wonder if hitting him back does deal damage? The projectiles, I mean. I should check the pots in this main room, see if I can get some arrows and magic and such. Boy, if I was the real Fierce Deity, this wouldn't be a problem. I wonder if anyone's done that. I wonder if they've modded Fierce Deity into Ocarina of Time. I know they, someone was recently modding the other transformation masks into Ocarina, which looked impressive. Alright, I can get arrows and a little bit of magic back that way. Probably don't need magic arrows. Those aren't really helping that much. I might actually want to use... I might want to use Nehru's Love. If I have enough magic for it. I don't know how much it will actually protect me, like how much it increases defense, or if it's just like a don't touch me damage barrier. Nope, not enough. Not enough magic. You killed me for... You bastard! Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. I can do this. I think he's taking damage even when even if I don't sword him. Like, if I bounce it back enough, he will go down. But I'm impatient, and I want to get close and damage him. I need like a Paper Mario badge that makes things drop more hearts and magic for me, and not rupees, because I really don't need rupees. I really, really don't need rupees. Are these just always empty? What garbage pots? That doesn't feel like vanilla game behavior. I don't remember a bunch of just empty pots all over this game. There's like a difficulty setting that you just like get pots once per session and then you don't get any more restocks. Which isn't really even very good difficulty, it's just kind of tedium. Because if I run out of arrows... If I run out of arrows and can't restock on more, then I'll give up on this Phantom Ganon, but... If I wanted to continue, I'd just have to, like, walk back to a shop or anything, and that's just, again, tedium. I just guessed with this spot. I didn't know I was getting the no damage safe spot. I know there's a number of them. I don't think his lightning takes exactly the same pattern every time. But there are some spots it just doesn't hit. Obviously. No matter the pattern. Got a hit in. Boy, this would be swell if I had more hearts for this. Fortunately, I am, like, damage immune when I'm stunned. Nah, it looked like it sucked for Link. Is this the fun part of the stream for anyone? Is anyone enjoying this? Yeah, rupees. It only takes 3 arrows for, the first phase. So ammo isn't that much of a problem. I don't go burn through too much per attempt. I'm just not getting any refills back. You get it once, and I'm not going to get it again unless I, like, turn the game off and on. Which, if I do that, do I spawn in the temple? I guess I'll have to find out when I do run out. It'd be great if I had enough magic for, you know, the shield as well. Imagine that just automatically reflected is magic. For Reflector in Smash Brothers. Hello? Oh, you're a big Phantom Ganon. I see you peeking up at me. Is this a thumbnail? Can I get a good picture of this? Yeah, he's just waiting. Like a shark. Can I spawn a smaller version of you? No. But the door's not locked. It's still open. Why can't I go out? Alright, I'm locked into this. Yeah? I'm riding him. Ganon is my steed. This is just silly. Prime opportunity for footage. Very silly. We got one more angle. Just looking down at him. Alright. That's good enough. That'll do. That's a thumbnail. Alright, and then he pops up. There he goes. So he seems to be a fixed size once he's in the fight. But like other enemies, he spawns at a random size when you enter the room. What a thing that would be if you had to fight a random, potentially giant Phantom Ganon with a ton of HP. I would like that. Alright, come out of the... one on the opposite side of the room. Thank you. I'm just gonna play tennis. I'm gonna keep my distance. I say, and then I let him approach me. Let him, like I have much say in the matter. Man, I was doing damage that time, too. I'm slowly getting it. Is this what Dark Souls is like? Does every enemy one-shot you in Dark Souls? Where's my Estus flask? Got 2 more attempts, assuming I don't find, like, refills. Fine, like I'm checking different places. I don't even know why I'm checking these every time, because they've been empty every time since I got them the one time. There's not respawning. I'm not getting those. I got what I got. I have 7 arrows and no magic for Phantom Ganon. If Jack were here, he would be yelling at me to, A, get good, and B, like, go buy a bunch of stuff or something. Which I don't even know where I can buy stuff, because the shops are randomized. I wonder if the hookshot can damage him. I assume it does. Can't say I've ever had to... I've never tried. I've never been, like, this short on arrows before. Man. Always, like, one of the first times he does it, I get hit. I always take a really early hit in the fight. Oh, he got stunned extra long if you do like a big fight, if you have a big volley with it. You want to give me a little space, please? Deku Link spins in honor of fake Fierce Deity sacrifice. We got some big fellas here. Please don't drop bridge, just kind of drop rupees. I don't know what about this is determined not to give me any kind of refills. So, that being the case, I guess this is my last attempt at Hyper Phantom Ganon. And I'll have to just go do something else, because this is only worth 2 checks. But damn it, it's personal now. What else do we have to do? Do we have the Gerudo training card? We do. So if we can access the Gerudo training grounds, that's a bunch of checks. There's a bunch of like chests and things in there. Also, the point we're going, been going 4.5 hours. I'm thinking when the threshold is that I resort to the spoiler log. For the final remains is the last thing we're looking for. We beat Ocarina. This is a beaten game we're playing. We already dealt with real Ganon. Phantom Ganon is the second threat. Yeah. Yeah. Was that it? Am I down to 1 arrow? well, I guess now is the chance to see. Just to satisfy curiosity. Yes, that's a hyper boss. The hyper bosses do everything at 2 times the speed. Which means if it's just a single volley, I don't even get the chance to, like, damage him after he goes down. Also, for some reason, and this feels like a bug, the refill pots are 1 time only. Like, I got the refills once, and now they're just empty every time. So I'm seeing if I reset the game, if I come back from the menu again. Okay, now they're items again. So I can keep going with it. I have to reset when I run out of supplies. I also have not been able to try it with Nehru's Love because I have not had enough magic for Nehru's Love until now. So let's give that a shot. The first phase is free. It's just that because I only have 1 heart, I can only take 2 hits in the Dead Man's Volley phase. Also, very inappropriate boss music. Thankfully, his window is so massive when he's spawning. I'm also doing this with the Kikiri sword, by the way. With real Ganon laughing at me. Man. I think he does take damage when I actually volley the thing back at him, so if I were to just, like, not bother getting close and win the volley enough, I could win, I think. Unfortunately, he will not, like, let me keep distance. Oh, now they drop arrows. Also, I completely forgot to, I forgot to use Nehru's Love. You don't get a... No, his stun time is apparently longer the more volleys there are. So if it's just a 1 volley return... No, you don't get a time to go in with your sword. But, if I get 2 or 3 volleys, then he's down long enough for me to get some hits in. Elden Ring level nonsense. I made the Dark Souls comparison earlier, but, like, even Dark Souls... Everything doesn't kill you in 1 hit, and you have Estus flasks, right? Is Elden Ring harder than the Dark Souls game, would you say? Games. I also might be able to get a hit in if my sword was longer. Should have done that at the start of the fight, not now. I got greedy with the hammer. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the run. Am I not taking any damage with this shield up? Because, boy, that'd be convenient. The volley still seems to be basically as normal. Okay, well, this shield certainly helps. Oh, shield's gone. as slow that time. Boss's delivery don't reward you for being patient and waiting for openings. Yeah, that'll do it. It's also, like, ignorant me speaking. If I played Dark Souls, I predict that the difficulty's overstated a little bit. If it's just... Jack always talks like it's just pattern memorization. Which is quite a bit different than, from the sound of it, Elden Ring, or, obviously in a fighting game, actively picking up on, like, opponent habits and more complex things than just a pattern. Oh. Apparently I'm playing the arrow minigame. Well, considering how significant that shield was, like, that's going to be the difference maker. I am going to reset and respawn those broken recovery pots. So that I have enough magic for Nehru's Love. With Nehru's Love, I can do this, for sure. Especially if I have multiple instances of it, because that just negated the magic damage. I wonder if it's better against magic damage than it is against physical damage or something. Or if it's just a hard, like, reduction rather than a percentage. Like, it doesn't make you take half damage, it makes you take 5 hearts less damage or something. So an attack that deals only 5 hearts will do nothing. I'd like to think that's the case, because it really wasn't damaging me at all during that fight. Yeah, bosses we've seen. We saw Fast Goma on a previous, I think the party stream, I fought Fast Goma. We saw King Dodongo briefly this stream, but did not have enough bombs to fight him and had to give up. Now we have Fast Phantom Ganon, and we can go back to Fast King Dodongo later if we want to. It's probably an unfair comparison, but talk to anyone who has played Dark Souls or Elden Ring and compare it to, like, someone who plays fighting games against real humans at EVO or something. It's kind of a laughable comparison. Don't even have time to pull out my arrows. Sometimes I do. Man. Maybe it's just random how long he's stunned. I can't tell. Because now he's getting stunned for longer on single volley. Can I cast it again? No, I can't. Well, I got 1 hit left. This is it. Go down! Ghost bastard! Damn it. I wouldn't say fighting games are a matter of memorization. Personally. I think there's a big difference between a human opponent and a, you know, any manner of 1v1, like single-player computer one. I should take the time to, I should take the time to reset and get, like, full magic, is what I should do. Because if I have multiple uses of a Neighbor's Love, I've got this. Majora Link, meanwhile, just playing the world's shittiest game of, shittiest shooting gallery. Is there anything outside here? Is there any place to get magic? I could also get a fairy, come to think of it. Moblin seems to have turned into an invisible floor master. See, there's abundant fairies around here, but I don't know where to get magic from. Other than going all the way into the temple like that over and over again. Bugs, you're gonna have a nice life here in the fairy fountain. You are gonna be the luckiest bugs. You're gonna be that bug from Mulan, you'll be so lucky. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to warp back here, so I really don't want to leave. My rematches against the same person. Yeah, you usually don't get that, though. Like, fighting games are usually a matter of picking up on opponent's habits mid-match. Is what it often comes down to. Which is why Jack hates my Ganon. Yeah, Jack plays very well against me, specifically, because he's fought me specifically 100 times. 100, but way more than that. But put him up against, like, anyone he hasn't fought a million times. He's not bad, but he's definitely a lot more threatening against me if you were to watch footage. Alright, here we go. It's the reset pots bug game. Also only have one bottle after all this time. Pokemon Battle Flight Gym. Are there different, like, battle themes per gym in Black White? I'm glad I don't have to deal with this Dark Link every time. Like, he'll just politely get out of my way. If I had to fight a Dark Link every time I entered here for a rematch, I would not be doing this. There's also a Hyper Enemies option. I could have turned that on. I didn't. Alright, get another jar of magic. Save and reset. This is what we gotta do. Once we have multiple instances of the shield in a fight, I know I got this. Because that shield just negates his damage. Sorry, gotta put my grapes away while I'm thinking of it. Good day to you, sir. Almost there. I wonder if I don't save after losing. If it sends me back to the title menu, then I will, then I'll respawn with full magic like I started with. Maybe that's the play. Not that I predict I will lose with full magic. Does your brother play Smash? Just curious. I know you don't play it nearly as much as other, like, traditional fighting games. Whoa, you shrunk. Alright. Let's get this other one just to be really sure. And I will be at full magic with a fairy. I'm gonna save with full arrows, and I am now properly prepared for a hyper boss. And you know what? Let me stop throwing my rupees away at this game that I'm not playing. Oh, whoops! I have that on the Deku Mask button. Well, alright. That's one use down, but I got plenty more. And I can use my my reset thing. The Majora screen is totally incidental. I'm not looking at it at all. Also, I could maybe speed up damage by using elemental arrows. Not in this phase, but in the other phase when I need to damage him. Some distance, please. Oh, don't mind me. Let me cast another shield. I just stopped and sold it. I never got that. I never got trading in or selling video games. Because you never get, A, you never get anything for them, and B, I mean, I always replay games a bunch. I knew if I ever sold a game, unless it was like a real piece of shit like Rascal, I'd want to play it again eventually, and then I wouldn't have it anymore. And it'd be another like $100 or whatever to get a copy. This is not going as well. Maybe the shield is false confidence. I also don't have the bottle if I wanted to use it because it's occupied by a fairy. I've gotten no hits in. That's alright. If we need to reset, we will, and we should, in theory, have our full stuff again. Man. Wait, oh, hold on. I'm not allowed to use magic arrows while I'm casting a magic spell. I see how it is. Alright. What's an unfortunate time to learn that? Selling games is like a necessity if I wanted new games. Well, no. Of course your parents are never going to fork over money for games. But then you sell like 3 games to get 1 game, and eventually you only have like 2 games at a time ever. We only got like 2 games a year, and that was just it. Alright, final shield. Killing it. I'm cooking. Right? That's what the kids say? Okay, so it seems at most I can get 2 arrows in. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 yet. Okay, now, well, if I'm really fast, I can get 3 sometimes. And then I immediately go for 4, knowing that I can't get it. Oh my god, go down already. I am out of shields. Oh my god, he did this, he did the thing. He did the attack he never does. Maybe it's when he's like at almost no health left. One chance left. What do you do against that, I wonder? I guess just dodge. Just do the old Piccolo. Okay, you gotta laugh at me the whole time, dude? Oh my god, go down. How much health do you have? I know I'm not using the most advanced weaponry, but... yeah, it's just an attack he does when he's low health, I guess. But you get so many chances to attack him in the normal fight. You just never see it. Because normally you just, like, jump attack him to death, right? Dead. Alright. Well, we know what to try. I'm going to not save. I'm going to not continue playing. It's going to send me back to the menu. And hopefully, the idea is, when I reload, I'll reload my save file with full stuff. No, I will not. They thought of that. Darian, you make the call. Do we keep doing this? I was so sure I had it. I flailed the start of that fight. I'm pretty sure if I went in with full resources again, I could do it, but... we've been at this for like an hour. And there's other things worth so many more checks we could be doing. Alright, one more attempt. So welcome to the stream, blah blah. Alright. Save and reset. I don't think this is how the pots worked in the original game. I don't think I had to reset, like reload the RAM to get these resource pots again. Then again, I've never, like, had to. I've never had to, like, make multiple attempts at a boss before. There's probably a, honestly, there's probably a cheat in the menu I could just use to instantly fill magic. Just for the sake of saving time, but I'd have to, like, I'd have to hunt it down. Let me take a quick look. Otherwise, we're just resetting over and over to get these magic jars. General, debugger. Dev tools. Is there not a cheats menu like there usually is? Allowing you to select modes. Enhancements, maybe? What if I do this? Infinite magic. And then turn it off. There we go. That saved us a little bit of, like, tedium, for the sake of tedium. Deku Link just sitting in a puddle. He's just bathing, while other Link is fighting Phantom Ganon. I don't know, I don't remember him taking this many hits. I guess because I'm using the Master Sword normally. I guess arrows just don't deal very much damage to him. Maybe it's a damage table thing. There's a lot of weird damage tables in Ocarina of Time that were fixed in Majora. Like, as we've seen, the Deku Baba, the stick Deku Baba specifically, that is immortal to everything except for a sword and nothing else. Alright, back off, please. Little distance. This is not helping either of us. Okay, it helped you a little bit there. Oh my god, he is right on top of me. Come on, dude. Have a sporting match, why don't you? Okay, that was just bad. Even without the shield, we have found that Link is damage-proof while he's being stunned, so, like, he can't stun-lock you, at least. I'm locked in. I got it. This is the time. I only had to come in at full power and abuse the cheat menu just a little bit. And I'm still losing, kind of, arguably. I think he does, I mentioned before, I think he does take damage just by winning the volley, so in theory, if I just did that enough, I would eventually take him down, but the matter is winning that enough. Like, you have to be very consistent. Man, you know what would be great right now? Powder kegs. That was maybe a little arrogant of me, trying to go for a hammer. But boy, the arrows feel like they're doing nothing. Man. Even if I win, I don't feel proud of this. Watch this be the hardest fight in the game. What could be harder? Hypermorpha, maybe? What boss really depends on you having an opening to attack them? Also, isn't he supposed to have a health bar? I have, like, health bar enemies on. I guess that just doesn't happen with bosses? Well, there goes that. Might as well. And that's it. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess let's go do something else. Alright, we've learned there's no point in saving or not saving, so... what else can we do? What else has a lot of checks? You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's how I'm going to finish the stream. I'm going to keep at this, and if I beat him, I will allow myself to spoiler log the one thing that we still need, the final remains. That's how I'm going to do this, because I already beat Ocarina. We got 8 Triforce pieces. Our goal at this point is to find the one thing we still need to beat Majora. Invent ammo and magic. Boy, that saves time. What are the bosses in this game? Goma is, even in hyper mode, Goma is obviously not going to be a problem. Baronade is like a tank. Baronade has a lot of stages and takes a lot of hits. Honestly, in like hyper mode... Hello, sir. You having a good day? How you doing? Gonna get some good thumbnails. Can I turn the HUD off? Sorry, this is important. Cosmetics. HUD. HUD, where you at? Do we not have the HUD editor in this version? Oh, that'd be a shame. Or it's just in a weird spot, maybe. Nope, I guess maybe this particular build lacks the HUD editor. It's not there yet. Yeah, we saw this kind of earlier, that apparently Ganondorf proper is in this room, just like under the floor normally. But because I have enemy size randomized, he'll spawn when you enter the room at a random size. Then when it would normally do the cutscene where he like rips his face off and becomes Phantom Ganon, he will go back to being normal Phantom Ganon size. So I don't think we're dealing with different HP pools for Phantom Ganon. I think it's the same HP every time. Just because the cutscene prevents him from being a boss with different size or HP. It was a little weird. And before you ask, no, I can't kill this Ganon, unfortunately. This Ganon is immune. He's got a spear though. Looks pretty cool. Y'all wanted to like clear 3D view of Ganon? There you go. Alright. And then he's going to vanish and come out of a painting. What do I have that I could use against him? Not much. I have the arrows and I have the hammer, and that's it. I don't have anything better than those two. As poorly as they are going. Of those two. I'm not even using the hammer. There's no way I'm going to have time for that. This part's just going through the motions. Oh, hello. He's right behind me. Alright, put up my shield. I'm still doing it. I'm not giving up. Oh, I also should have got another fairy. That's what I didn't do. Oh my god, get off my butt, please. Who plays tennis like this? What are you doing, man? You trying to spike? That's volleyball. And maybe this is appropriate music against this boss. It feels appropriately hopeless. What a nice theme to be wasted on. I hate to say it, like a Breath of the Wild character that... A lot of Breath of the Wild characters, Mipha specifically, was kind of ruined by the voice acting in English. And Rivali was just ruined by being a dick. I wanted to like the Breath of the Wild characters more than I did, is how I would put that. I can't even blame anything. I'm just doing bad. This does seem like the strat, right? The arrows? Because I don't have time to move in and attack, and even if I did, I got the Kikiri sword. That's not going to do anything. And I don't have time to hammer. That takes too long. You know what I need? I need the diagonal slash from Majora's Mask. That would one-shot this guy. Go down. Man! What are you doing? What is your endgame being on top of me? I don't have any way to get one anyway, but I wonder if a magic refill would be, like, of more benefit than a fairy, even. Because this is like the play. As long as I have the shield, I'm fine. A shield and a functioning camera, preferably. Oh my god, please! I don't think this is the run. I don't think this is gonna be the one. I will regain a fairy next time. Assuming this is not the run. And that will give me at least like 2 extra hits. I'm sure someone who doesn't play Ocarina, this just looks like the easiest thing ever. And I must look absolutely terrible. And they'd be right. Well, he's low health. We know that when he starts doing that, at least. I mean, that's the theory, at least. This time with a fairy. Like that's gonna make a difference. Where is the quickest place to get a fairy? I guess there's a gossip stone right outside the temple, is where. There's also the fairy fountain down the road, but that's slightly farther. Am I in the clock tower? Is that what's going on with Deku Link? Okay, fairy acquired. Link very giggly when he uses the hook shot. We could also randomize sounds again, if we wanted to. Infinite Neighbor's Love. That's absolutely cheating, though. This is all stuff that I could have if I went through the tedium of just refilling every single attempt. And boy, would that be tedious. We did it for several attempts. It was tedious. Well, I guess if the final boss isn't Ganon, it's appropriate that it would be Phantom Ganon, right? Also, I don't want to accidentally use that fairy, so let me get rid of that. He's a little smaller this time. He's just kind of sharking down there. Is he not ever... I just realized... Is he only ever coming out of 2 at a time? Isn't he supposed to come out of more? Like, the second and third time? There's supposed to be like 4 of them, or something. I feel like a lot of things just aren't working the way they're meant to. Not only is it a weak sword, it's a short sword, the Kikiri. I'm not going to be able to sword him at all. We're mostly getting him down to low health consistently, at least. Because he keeps doing the spear attack. Which, mystery solved, we know when he does it. Oh, I thought for sure he'd go down. I was preemptive. Didn't take any damage. I sold the shield up, but still. Oh, he's already low health. I'm feeling good about this one. This is the run, boys and or girls. Theys and or thems. You rat bastard! I have you now. Slow to get out of the bow that time for some reason. Fortunately, even that isn't powerful enough to do damage through my magic cheat shield. I want to see a game where people treat anti-magic stuff like it's antivirus. Just everyone has it. Everyone has a different brand of anti-magic they keep on their person. Go down already. Darian, give Phantom Ganon an Elden Ring name. I am almost out of arrows, and that's bad. If he does not go down in this last arrow, I'm gonna have to either, I'm gonna have to get close to him so that I can follow up with my sword, or, like, get one hook shot in. Assuming the hook shot even damages him. Damn it. Alright. Last shield. I guess I'm gonna have to start... Oh, hello, friend. I guess I'm gonna have to start going in with my Kikiri sword. I'm gonna have to keep close so that I can actually follow up. And if I keep close, I don't know if I'm gonna win these tennis matches. Oh, come on. Done. Death by Kikiri jump slash. All arrows gone. Die, ghost. The green tea that I heated in the microwave before this fight is now cold. But you know, it is green tea of victory. Ganon of the Phantom Painting. Sure. Meanwhile, other Link is just... He's just chilling in a clock tower. It's like his base. He's like a box fort. Another piece of the Triforce piece. You only needed 8, but now you have 9. You know what? We'll just count that as the final remains, kinda. Alright, as stated, I am going to treat that as my own self-permission to, look up in the spoiler log with it. I'm still going to get the last remains, but I'm going to look in the spoiler logs, like, where it is. You know what? You can look with me, because I'm doing screen capture. There you go, see? Let's see here. What remains are we missing, actually? We are missing Odolwa. It's always Odolwa. Spirit Temple, Central Chamber, Pot 6. In order to get that, we would need the... Oh, it's not the Nocturne. What's that? Requiem of Spirit. Is bottom of the well Fire Keys pot. We can access the bottom of the well, and we have the keyring for it too. So we would need that, and we would need the C up. Well, what is it? Button? Ocarina C down, C right, C up button. Ganon's Castle Light Trial pot. Okay. Greg. Zora's River, Near Domain, Gossip Stone Fairy. Alright, so we have our chain of events. That's kind of a pain, but we can do it. Zora's River, Near Domain, Gossip Stone Fairy. I guess we just didn't do that. Off we go. With no arrows and no magic. Do we use our fairy? We still have our fairy friend. So Greg, as I mentioned previously, is the Ganon's Castle Rainbow Bridge condition. So we need to get Greg... No, please. Leave me alone. We need to get Greg in order to then get into Ganon's Castle, into the Light Trial, which we do have the Light Medallion for. In order to get, something. There's something in there. The C up button, I think. Or was that like bottom of the well? Something was in the bottom of the well. Yeah, we need the Requiem, we need the C up button. Those are the two things we need. And if we were doing this like as a randomizer without looking at the spoiler log, that would take at least another full stream, maybe 2, to find that specific spot. There's just stuff in the water down here? I didn't know that. Well, that's 2 items. The fuck is Greg? Green rupee of eternal glory. The 1 green rupee in a chest in all of Ocarina of Time. It's in vanilla. It's in Mito's house. It's one of the chests, 4 chests in Mito's house. And because it's the 1 and only green rupee, the community named it Greg. Alright, so that's Greg, and that gives us access to Ganon's castle. So now we can save warp. Get there a little bit quicker. Go into the light trial. And we do have the Lens of Truth. We don't have it in Majora, but we do have it in Ocarina. Don't have any magic. Guys, am I allowed to use the cheat menu to just refill on stuff? If I need to. I mean, I won't, if you say no, but... Hello, Lady Gerudo. Let's not. I'll just poke around Ganon's castle, try to find a... I don't know, a magic jar or something. I guess it's not rainbow anymore, it's the green rupee bridge now. Alright, I guess that makes sense. The power of Greg is not to be underestimated. Best Wily theme? Which one was that? Oh, your guards are a Skull Kid and a giant Iron Knuckle. Good guards if I had to fight them. What are you guys selling? Well, first off, it's a bunch of items. A magic refill would be great. Oh, right, I have no weapon. I know. Have no projectiles left. Recovery heart. Nope, I don't need it. This is a place that a lot of people don't know exists. Oh, hey, Zora Mask. Neat. No, give me a magic. A single whole magic, please. I can't even afford the garbage you're selling. Yeah, alright. I worry I will need magic because the light trial, if I remember correctly, is the one that involves a lot of, there's like the light room and the like room, and then there's a bunch of invisible enemies. Mega Man 9. I've never played 9 or, oh. Oh, the light trial's the one behind the, behind that, isn't it? Yeah. Progressive strength. Strength. Goron Village item. Goron Village shop item 2. We saw that, but we couldn't afford it, if I remember correctly. Let me double check. Goron Village. Shop item 2. We can afford, which means we have to briefly switch to Majora again. Ocarina Link is just going to hang out there for a brief period. I guess we got the adult's wallet and just never went back to that particular shop. I take those off so I don't end up wasting arrows. I'll put the tunics on these. I don't need to. I'm never going to switch them, but actually, what colors are our Zora tunic? It's purple. We got Goron and Zora on left and right, both cases. I guess those are kind of appropriate colors for a Fierce Deity. Dark green, dark blue, dark purple. Hello? I'm here to shop. Open up. I need to radio a friend. He's calling in for help, and I gotta buy him a strength upgrade. Hello, sir. Gold Sculptula, strength upgrade. And progressive bomb bag. Did I not check in here? Alright. Thank you for your service, Majora Link. You did good. I'll become Deku again. Do I have to... I might have to reload the map. This is considered two separate dungeons, by the way, I think. In the dungeon randomizer. You can either find your way into Ganon's castle or Ganon's tower, and they are separate. Alright, lift rock. Hey, grab. What is... Oh, this is the golden gauntlet. Oh, man, really? What was the other strength upgrade? GF1. GF1. Rando Fortress. Torch Cell Crate. It's doable. We can access it. We don't have to do a whole bunch of other stuff. We just have to walk there. This is annoying, but everything is still in reach. Oh, we got a tiny iron knuckle now. That's another place that there's no, like, convenient way to get to, is a Gerudo Fortress. I always thought Ocarina of Time, well, both games needed more warps. Specifically Ocarina, though. There's no good way to get to Zora's Fountain, Gerudo Fortress. Like, some of the warps are totally pointless. Namely the desert, because you only use it to get to the desert, the Spirit Temple. You can't use it to backtrack to Gerudo Fortress, because the desert invisible maze asshole ghost blocks you. Man. Maybe this was a mistake, because now we have to deal with Ganon laughing at us, and a baby crying. And because the cameras are, like, controlled at the same time, I can't, like, make one character go in a way that the other one is not going. Maybe I can go, like, left briefly, just long enough to get him out of the, get him out of the village. Out of the shrine, rather. It's okay if the other Link goes in a circle for just a second. We don't need to be listening to a baby crying. Alright, there, now he's locked out. Also, there's no nighttime music, even though there's supposed to be nighttime music added to Majora. Did these bushes have items in the vanilla game, I wonder? Need to walk through them and get hearts or something? Also, did I never get this tree? Really? Maybe it's different as an adult. Maybe that's why. That's probably the, different adult tree. Leave me alone, ghost. You know what else we never saw? We never saw Dompe's Inferno. I guess we could. Once we have the C up button, we could go to the graveyard. Pay a quick visit to Uncle Dumpy. I feel like Mega Man would have benefited from at least a game or two where Wily wasn't the guy. Like main series, not talking like X. X had the same thing where, you know, Sigma was always the guy, even though it seemed like he wasn't. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Just a card-carrying member of the Gerudo race. Well, Gerudo party. Fortress. Maybe not necessarily the race. So we need this, and there was there something else we needed in the Gerudo area? Gerudo Fortress 1, Torch Cell Crate. Torch Cell. Which is the Torch Cell, I wonder? There's a torch, and there's a cell. You got my strength upgrade? Hey! Boy, this is easier when you know where everything is. You got the Prelude of Light, so we can warp back to the Temple of Time once we have the C up button. Which we can't get because we need to warp back to the Temple of Time to get it. So let's do that. Sorry, Mr. Carpenter. I'm not here to save you. I got other stuff to do. I'm glad that was attainable and not in some other, like, big pain-in-the-ass spot to get to. Also, I forgot this counts as a dungeon. How long have we been going? We are at 5.5 hours. I knew this was going to be one of those, like, 6-hour streams. I didn't predict it would be because of Phantom Ganon, but I knew it would be a 6-hour stream. I think, what time is it? 9:15 p.m. That's fine. Big Wolfos, little lady. I've been trying to, like, fix my sleep schedule, get it back to some, like, something more sane, but Deku Link is now in an endless cycle of suicide. Never mind, he's fine. I mean, ideally during the summer, I'd go to bed at like maybe 2 or something. Currently closer to like 4 or 5. I don't know, my body just does that. Just keeps getting later and later until... I don't like morning times. I don't know why, I'm weird. Like the moment that birds start chirping in the morning. Boy, that was a throw. I don't like that moment. The moment is depressing for me. Hello. Okay, we got a giant Deku Scrub, a giant Skulltula, and one of those, like, little shark fellows. And a Redead? Where's the Redead at? Is he invisible? What's going on? Yep, there's an invisible Redead. So not only does this game include the, wait, hold on. Huge flower, tiny scrub. Alright. So I thought this game would just randomize the enemies that, you know, exist. The invisible enemies that are in the game. But, no. It can make any enemy invisible. Yeah, I knew about Dr. Cossack. Cossack? Dr. Balsack. Well, there's a song of healing. That's an item. Is one of these the Keys chest, is the question. It's not this one, this is a heart container. Surely. No, that's seeds. Alright, what's in here? This isn't a room where I would fight a Keys. Is there an invisible chest? What was I looking for? I thought it was the C up button. Up. Button. See up button. Ganon's Castle Light Trial, Pot 2. Okay, well, it can't be behind this door, because we need Zelda's Lullaby to get in there. Light Trial. Were there pots I missed? What do you mean, pot? Did they accidentally... Oh, no, it's just... Never mind. This is a locked door. This isn't a switch thing. I thought I had to do the lullaby to open the door. I was not paying attention. Well, that didn't damage me. Doesn't seem to have. But I now have the boulders rolling in opposite directions, which seems bad. Looks neat. Defies physics, but it looks neat. Alright. Get going. Camera, please. I don't know which door I'm going in. Is it this one? It's this one. Hello. No, please. No, please. No, please. Pot. Where the pot at? You in here? There you are. Be the thing I need. Be the C up button. Yeah. Never would have found that. Alright. And then the other thing we need is the Requiem, which is in the bottom of the well. That's not the right thing. You know what? I'm probably about to die anyway. Let's very quickly detour. Let's go visit Uncle Dumpy. We'll do a quick visit. We'll drop in, drop out. There was a difficulty setting for the speed at which Dompe's ghost drops fireballs. And most of them were named after, like, peppers, and then the hardest was called Dompe's Inferno. I currently have Dompe's Inferno active. So let's die. Let's choose to die to Uncle Dumpy. Alright, what do you got? Is this it? That's all you got? Does it get faster over time? This ain't no Inferno. If I hit one, I'm dead, but... I'm gonna double check I have that on. I do have that on, don't I? Difficulty settings, right? Dompe drop rate. No. I swear I activated that. Oh, there we go. That's the Inferno I need. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Well, if I follow far enough behind him, it's fine. Honestly, it makes him easier to follow. Follow that fire, Indy. I don't know if it'd be doable for the, like, sub 1 minute run, but... Hey, I made it. That'd be hell to do for the sub 1 minute run. I don't know if it's even possible. Maybe that's something that Nehru's... Now, Nehru's Love doesn't stop knockback, is the thing. Bottom of the well, which I need to be child for, which is why I'm going to Temple of Time. We're on the home stretch. I say. But even after we get all this, we still have to fight Majora, so... It's fine. We have infinite magic, we have the Fierce Deity magic, we have Fierce Deity Mask. Fighting Majora is a, it's a formality. Alright, bottom of the well. Holy, yes, very literally, holy hell. It's a juicy contradiction. Hey, you know how you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. It's okay, you can leave. There would be so much stuff locked behind this. Thankfully, we did find the key to the windmill. There's a lot of keys that we did not find. There's a lot of keys we did not find in Ocarina. We never accessed most of the shops in this game. Alright, I want to wait and see what the... This is going to speed up the Lugia theme. Well, that's what the sped-up Lugia battle theme sounds like, combined with the theme to Croc. In case you were ever curious. I know statistically someone was. I kind of wish that it was the Croc was the one playing in the windmill. Alright, bottom of the well, quarter heart. Fire key spot 1. I think I remember where the fire keys are, and... Again, because we have a key ring mode active. What are you? Oh, you're one of these things again. I'm good. I don't need to worry about you. We have key ring mode active, so we don't gotta, like, worry about finding keys. We already have them all. I'm going to guess the fire keys room is the one over here. It has the invisible holes in the floor. Because I remember 1 or 2 fire keys being in this room. I mean, normally. Oh, what's the matter, buddy? You can't reach me? Is there a hole in the ground? That's too bad. Let me take a good aim here. 3, 2, 1. All while Croc plays. This would be a good thing to put on C up. Wait, no, the fire keys was a pot. Oh, Goron Lullaby. Alright. Is this it? Yep. Requiem of Spirit. Alright. We just make our way out of here, because I don't think there's a warp out of dungeon song in Ocarina Time. Takes me a second. Okay, no, we can warp out of dungeons. And we need the Requiem of Spirit to get to the Spirit Temple for Odolwa's Remains. Spirit Temple Central Chamber Pot 6. Gonna assume Central Chamber somehow still alive. Central Chamber is the big main room with the giant goddess statue. Plant a beam. Help the environment, because why not? He's really quick at it. Alright. The guards are a fire keys and a floor tile. Very doable guards. But I think I remember something else being up here. What's the guard? Oh, it's a Gerudo. That's appropriate. It's 2 Gerudo, technically. A big one and a little one. Also fortunate that we have the keyring to the Spirit Temple. This is a clear all enemies room, which could be bad. Especially since one is a Iron Knuckle. I don't even know what hit me. Well, I hit something. What are you? Oh, it's a floor master? An invisible floor master. All right. Let's try this as an adult instead. We can get there as either age. I just figured, you know, it'd be worth trying since I was already here. What's going on in Majora? I have snow blindness. All right. Central Chamber Pot 6. We're doing it. We're making progress. I'm surprised the levers aren't randomized. I guess because they spawn infinitely? No, because that doesn't matter for the stall children. Honestly, it might be more annoying with them being levers, because they're, like, annoying to get around, but how come you have so many more hearts in the Majora? Because I have a setting called Gloom Mode enabled in both, which in Ship of Arcinian, the Ocarina PC port, and 2-Ship, the Majora Decomp PC port, it means if I lose a full heart, it's gone forever, period. But this is, for Archipelago, Majora's Mask Recomp, which is the other PC port, and it relies on fan mods, and the Gloom mod in that version only removes a heart if you, like, completely die. Which, that's not gonna happen ever. Unless you, like, really suck. Or are fighting Phantom Ganon. Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way to Central Chamber. So yeah, I just have not died in Majora. Ow. That's another thing we never got to see. We never found Ruto's letter, so we never got to see the king weep. Oh, they have multiple hits? As if these things weren't enough to deal with. Alright, well that's going to be a slight challenge. Far from insurmountable, but a little annoying. Leave me alone. I got places to be. I ain't got time to fight your big old butts. Oh, and it's even bigger this time. Well, maybe we don't have to fight it. Maybe we can, like, just cheese this. Maybe we can work around this pacifist mode. He won't hurt a man who's, like, busy pushing a switch. This is a hand with honor. Stray Fairy, Stone Tower. Did we ever get enough Stray Fairies for a Woodfall? Sorry, looking real quick. We did not. We have enough Stray Fairies for all the other great fairies. What is that? What's attacking me? Another iron knuckles everywhere. Adolwa's remains. And just like that, we are done with Ocarina Rog. So, I'm gonna get these pots just for, you know, the sake of completion. I'm gonna save my game. And I'm gonna leave him in the hands of fate. I don't think fate will be kind to him. And now all we have to do is go beat a Chaos God. It's that easy. Go ahead and equip our Fierce Deity, because obviously we're going to be using that. Doesn't really matter what else we have equipped, to be honest. Doesn't even matter if we waste ammo in Ocarina anymore. Hello, Mr. Postman. You having a good day? I'm having a good day. Now. I wasn't having a good day when I was fighting that ghost guy. Death battle. Danny Phantom versus Phantom Ganon. Danny Phantom was a silly show, but his powers at least were not as, like, comically bullshit as XJ9's. Wrong song. And a Teenage Robot. That was just full-on... That was like full-on cartoon with, like, very light action edge, and it's weird that they want to do anything like action or continuity in it. Because it really did not take itself seriously enough for that. Hello, Masked Child. I am here to destroy you. Should I turn off the Ocarina screen and sound? Because we're done with Ocarina at this point, right? I'm just going to go ahead and do that, because otherwise we're just going to be hearing, we'll be hearing, like, these noises and nothing else the whole time. There we go. Go ahead and focus Majora for my own sake. Not that this will be a challenge, obviously, but, you know, nice to put focus on the game that we're supposed to be playing more of. We can even see, like, his hearts go down in real time now. As it usually goes, I remember we found one of these guys, like, immediately. How much health do these guys have? Is it just like a magical one and done? No. They have like 5 hearts of health, but they briefly gain more as they die, as useful as that is. Yeah, gameplay. What a weird way they're programmed. Not for this form. No, save Super Vegeta for the last form. I kind of don't want to fight him for a bit to let the music play. Alright, I should probably fight him. You are not worth Super Vegeta's theme. Alright, and what wacky song are we gonna get for Majora's Wrath? What wacky song are we gonna get for the credits? Sure. I guess that's appropriate. Majora's a goofy kind of god. It's not even canonically a god, but it's so easy to treat him like one. Him, her, it. That was way easier than Grunty. I wish there was a silly mod in this that would have had us fight Majora in a new and interesting way. You know, like fighting him with powder kegs, the optimal strategy. But I'm also kind of cool with there not being that. We're 5 hours and 57 minutes, just ending on 6 hours. How long were our previous streams? Let me see here. You can't just play the fanfare. Play some music. Come on. Our first stream was 4 hours and 20 minutes. Our second stream was 4 hours and 40 minutes. So, 9 hours plus 6 hours. We got a 15-hour playthrough across 3 days. But we did do it in 3 days, which is very, very important for Majora's Mask. Ain't no way this is going to day 4. Also worth mentioning, if anyone is watching to this point who has not seen or played Vanilla Majora's Mask, obviously a lot of the weight of these cutscenes is not going to carry over in Randomizer. Highly recommend playing the original game, or at least watching a playthrough. It's a great game. Great story. Lots of fun. You were kind of a shit in Ocarina. You shot lots of pellets at me. Yeah, the original cutscene's a little heavier than this. It's like timing up perfectly with the shots, too. I think there were a lot of cases where fanfares played where they shouldn't have. Like, they played over what was supposed to be full music tracks. I noticed that a few times. The Ocarina sound and music randomization was pretty robust, though. Especially given the fact that we could change it at any time. That was nice. Yeah, in its current state, I definitely, like, much more highly recommend the, two-ship, the Majora's Mask PC port decomp randomizer, because that has so much more to it, so many more options. And the randomizer, I don't think, is like an official part of Recomp. It's just someone's mod for it. Maybe. I don't know how much attention it's given. I'll be kind of happy when, well, A, when 2-Ship eventually gets Archipelago support. And B, when I think someone was working on Archipelago support for the crossover randomizer, the OTMM console one, which has 1.5 billion options. And that's super cool, and I would play it all the time if it weren't competing with these like really nice looking 60 FPS PC ports. I don't immediately have any ideas for Majora next year. I think... Oh yeah, that's our character, by the way, Ampcom. It's like Ansem, but he's got like a super lisp. Because we could not desync. We could not synchronize the name entry screens. So one is Link and one is Ampcom. Alright, and then we had actual Majora credits. Which are always nice. Would have been nice to swap the two. Kind of want to see Ocarina on this credit sequence. Here's a question. Are we going to see the whole thing? Because let me look at... As I often do, let me look at the final state of our 2 save files. In Majora's Mask, we did not get the fire arrows. We never got bombs this whole playthrough. Never got magic beans, the pictograph box, the lens of truth, or great fairy sword. Never got the moon tier or any of the trade items except for 2 of the land deeds. Didn't get the Postman's Hat, All Night Mask, Frog Mask, Romani's Mask, Cafe, Couples, Mask of Truth, Camaro, Garrow, and Giant's Mask. Which that's the thing in the Majora's Mask console randomizer. There's now a Giant's Mask Anywhere, which sounds ridiculous and is also really tempting. All of these different versions have very tempting things to make me want to play them over the others. Never found the Bomber's Notebook. And then missing a bunch of like arbitrary dungeon items. There's a lot of stuff that we did not get in Majora. In Ocarina of Time, Toim, we did not get Farore's Wind, the boomerang, but we know where it was. We never got Bomb Shoes, Weird Egg, the Kojiro. Never got the Master Sword or Big Goron Sword. Adult Link never had a sword, other than the Kakiri sword we were using. Imagine doing that Phantom Ganon fight without a sword. I guess the difference would be I would have to not have that fairy. I'd have to use the bottle to reflect. We never got the Hylian or Mirror Shield. We only had the Deku Shield. Never got the Iron Boots. Never got the... Well, the Skeleton Key was not in this seed. That's a optional thing that just opens every door in the game. Never got the Poacher's Saw, Prescription, Eyeball Frog. And the only dungeon rewards we got were the Fire Shadow and Light Medallions. Didn't get any of the others. Never got a Pona Song, never got Serenade of Water. Still, more complete than Majora was. Oh, also... Oh, there's a separate tab for the Overworld keys. That's nice. That's a good thing to have tracked. The keys that we got access to were the Kakariko Bazaar, Granny's Potion Shop, Windmill, Dompe's Hut, the Lon Lon Ranch Stables, Fishing Hole, Bombchu Bowling Alley, which we did not visit, and Richard's House. That's not a lot. That's like a third of the total keys that we could have gotten. So we were not able to access a lot of Ocarina. As Ocarina weighted as this was, if we were doing 2-ship and Majora had just as many things shuffled, I don't know if it would have gone better or worse. Because with all the things in Majora shuffled I mentioned, you get very front-loaded seeds where you just get a bunch of stuff immediately in the grass in Termina Field. But boy, it felt like this Majora, this Recomp one, was missing a lot of things to randomize that I'm used to being randomized. I had very little to do in Majora most of the time. We're getting all the scenes, it looks like. What a glow up Anju got from being the chicken lady to being like a proper super major character of this game that we never interacted with, but I promise she's major in the game. Oh, there was also an item that I think I had active in Ocarina of Time called the Rock's Feather, which is a custom thing that's added in Ship of Arcanian that gives you the ability to jump on command. So that's just a totally new item they threw in the game. Maybe the texture was already in the game. I don't know. There's a lot of unused textures, like the Link mask is one. We saw that when we played as a cafe for the console randomizer. I don't know if I recommend this. Even if you have, like... I mean, I guess... You need a fairly meaty PC, I think. I'm running both games with, you know, somewhat high graphic settings. I'm running 2 instances of OBS, recording on 2, streaming on 1. And also, I'm hosting the Archipelago on this machine as well, so... This computer's juggling a lot, and I'm glad it ran as well as it did. Play the theme. Maybe this would have been a better experience if I went back and forth like I would with the regular crossover randomizer. That was my original plan. The both at the same time didn't really happen as intended. I mean, it kind of mattered sometimes. But, yeah. That is this year's, technically, Majora playthrough. Thank you guys for joining for this very long stream, comparatively to what I usually do. I will probably be back with Jack tomorrow. I'm expecting Tamagotchi and Tears of the Kingdom, now that we have Tamagotchi running in a stable state. But we'll see. Maybe it won't be up for streaming at all. I don't know. Thank you once again, and I will see you guys next stream.